right. Bum, 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 bum. Let's put you over there. Put you to my mouth. There we go. Let's also make sure that Megatron is available. Where is he? Alright, alright. Big Mole, hello there to your yacht. How you doing? We had some fun with Arknights yesterday, and I still need to... Wait a minute, I've not even boosted up the normal Arknights yet today. Wait a minute, oh, please. Pom, 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 pom. Ah. But yeah, we're gonna finish SpaceX today. Oh. I almost thought, what? Is there another event going on over here? No. Come on, shut up, phone. The thing I can finish the Ancient Gate endings today, there's a significant amount of math involved. Are you telling me I'm stupid? Ah, of course I am. Yeah, I'm also not quite sure if we can actually do the full secret ending. There are still some other things I just kind of realized that we still need to do about that as well. But all in all, we'll just see what happens today. We're doing the normal ending first. And then we're just gonna see what the secret ending entices. We also need to visit the pyramids. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the first things we're gonna be doing. Let me just do my daily pull real quick. Ooh, 800. What would it be? That's a blue one. Yep. Alright. More random shit. Let me just spend the sanity real quick. And off you go. Get. Ah. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Factorio Space Exploration for one more time. Either way, we're gonna finish it today, so let's get into it. And let's see what we will still be missing over here. Good. Also, I'm also kind of done with SpaceX almost. I kind of want to move to something else as well. So either way, today will be the end. Alright, where did my UPS go? Thank you very much. Perfect. I think I did go out for one more set of balls on my time in between streams. And I also kind of looked at what we have available over here. And I kind of noticed that we are getting like a metric fuck ton of lambdas. Not that many X's, not that many epsilons, and not that many V's, but mostly lambdas out of this entire setup over here. And I've just set up some conversions over there that will turn that stuff into stuff that we more need. So, yes. Victoria has an update. Did they push an update before I went live again? Really? No. You're messing with me. I got no ping in my Discord about that. Good. Nah, even if there's an update, I don't think it's going to be that important. Unless it's a very important update. Alright, I'll check. It's Friday after all. There was an update this morning, but that's only an update that the version we're using is stable. Good. Alright. But, we're currently researching Factory Spaceship 8. I think I've done like maybe 1 or 2 in the meantime. What we need to finish up is researching over here is the Spaceship Victory over there. How big can the spaceship be right now? If we have a look at you over there real quick and we do a check, then we will see that we will have... Alright, we don't have that much more space available over here, but we have a little bit of wiggle room. At least we will probably have a ship over here that I think will be fast enough. I'm not even quite sure if the ship will be fast enough, but to do the win, we would need to do this tech first, and then we get a special option over here to set in the distortion drive mode. And then, maybe it will work. Who knows? We do have to fly around in distortion drive mode for 10 minutes. That'll be fine. Good, but in the meantime, we do need to do something about the pyramids. And we could maybe try this ship over here and give it maybe a bit of a test flight. Just to see what's going to happen over here. We also can probably add a couple more laser guns to this whole thing over here, because I think we just need way more laser guns over here. I don't think that this is enough laser guns over here. There we go. Let's add some more over here. Definitely at the top. Maybe a third row. Let's do a third row. There we go. I mean, it's definitely a white clunker over there, so that's at least something. Good. Also, this shield is off for whatever reason. Turn that on again, please. Thank you very much. Shall we just give the ship a little bit of a go? I mean, we do need to go to all of the pyramids as well to pick up all of this information. And a lot of those are within our systems, and some of these are somewhere else. It kind of reminds me of something. Do we still need to find those planets? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can go to Snack. We know where Snack is. I think Snack is in here somewhere. Pum. Maybe not. Alright, let's look at this one over there. Let's see. Give me absolutely everything. How do we do everything again? Alright, and then Super Flex. And that's where we need to go. Where are these places? You are part of Argus, you are part of Calidus, so we can go to Arendelle. You're part of Tanius, you're part of Calidus as well, so we can go to Esluna, which we have apparently already... Oh god, that's gonna be horrible as well. Oh boy. You're part of Auriel, you're part of Calidus. Let's maybe go to Narcissus real quick, because I think Narcissus is probably the easiest one to go, because there's not a lot of threat. And we can use this as a starting point. So let's go to Narcissus. And let's see if the ship can fly. Narcissus, I think we can land with the ship. I'm not quite sure if we can actually do that or not. Let's give it a quick safety save real quick. There we go. And see what will happen once we get to Narcissus. I mean, we can't just fly away. We can actually do another save the moment that we land. To think about it. So, off we go. This will also immediately tell us if this ship over here is doing good stuff or not. Are the engines running? The engines are running. How's power on the ship? Power is fine. Apparently we only have up to 4 gigawatts. That's not correct. We should have up to 8. Because we still have not connected the top of the bottom over there. Yes, that's still something. We still got a massive error in this ship over there. Alright, we'll fix that once we land again. For now, did we? There we go. Go to Narcissus, please. And start flying. Also, kind of want to see how fast you can be. And also, I kind of want to see if we have any issues over here with incoming meteorites. Seems to be fine for now. The main question is if we can get up to 250 in speed. That's the main question. And the answer is... maybe? It's slowly creeping up still. But... oh boy. That does not look promising at all. Do we need more engines then? Are you telling me we need even more engines than this? Do we need to like add another stack or row over here? That would be kind of stupid, won't it? What are we at? 231. We are 231. We're not speeding up at all. Do I maybe need to make the ship smaller then? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, we're definitely aerodynamic enough. Not that aerodynamicy means much, but... yeah. Are the guns at the back even shooting? I never really tested that. Sometimes they're shooting. There was a little bit of action over there. Ah, do we need to make an even bigger ship than this? We're already stressing out the whole stress again. Oh no, please don't. Well, we have a rust Narcissus. Let's give it a quick save again. Because I'm not quite sure if we can just land the ship and then take off again. But let's try it. Let's just try it. Also, let's make sure that we have this over there. Perfect. Alright, we're good to go. We're good to go. Anchor on Narcissus, please. Next to the pyramid as possible. Where's the pyramid? Where is the pyramid? There's the pyramid. Alright, can we just land over there? Donk. Hello there. I've come to visit. Alright, does the orientation of the pyramid have to do with anything? I've been told I should be doing screenshots of everything, if possible. So, let's get the screenshot machine out of there. Bum, 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 bum. Yoink. Save you. Let's move you over to somewhere else. Let's move you over to... let's put you into the game folder or something like that. Pum, 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 pum. You over there. Victoria SE. New folder. SE Victory. Pyramids are the same on the outside. I'm pretty sure that we had another angle for another of these pyramids over there. But let's give them names. What is this one again? This one was Snack, right? Narcissus or Snack. There we go. Narcissus outside. We got one of them. Let's check the inside. Let's prep some weapons. Poison capsules. And just my gun. That didn't go well. Also, what's the new autosave? Oh, boo. A minute ago. Was this really a minute ago? Apparently it was. Anchor Northus. Alright. This time we're gonna do better. Yeah, I'm not the best at combat. It's not that hard, to be perfectly honest, but I just don't really care too much. I just suck at combat, and it'll be fine. And yes, they have different orientations, because this one over there is pointing straight up. So maybe their orientation has to do something about it as well. Don't quit the game. Pom, 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 pom. Kind of hoping I can just smoke him out like this. I'm just standing in goop. I can't see shit in there. It's maybe my normal gun better for this. I mean, we can't really fly in there. Just nuke it? We could just nuke it. I didn't bring any nukes with me, but we could just nuke it. Maybe just run and gun. We should be fast enough. Yeah, maybe just run and gun. We should be super duper fast. That makes it way more easier. There we go. Taken care of. Where's my chest? Oh. Is there still a nest over there? No. Are we doing the Stargate? Yes and no. We are. We probably have to wait for these corpses to go away as well, don't we? Shit. they're in the way of my observation. I think if we leave and we come back, yeah, they're all gone. Perfect. Ooh, an efficiency module. I'll take that. All right. Good. Yeah, we already know a little bit about this, actually. If we go over here to our star mapping, we do have these coordinates as well. And are they showing up in here? I don't see either of these in there. But that might also just mean that we need to do some more research before we can do that. There we go. Either way, we're going to need all this information for there. So, another screenshot. Spectacle. There we go. And make me a screenshot of this, please. Save. Wait, what? My screenshot application tells me, hey, I found a QR code in there. And I'm like, excuse me? What? There should be no QR code in here, mate. Which ending am I trying to achieve? We're doing both. The Spaceship Victory, that's going to be the first one. And then we're going to try to do the other one. But for the Spaceship Victory, we might also have a bit of an issue. Because the ship we've made is not fast enough. New tab over there, please. There we go. And then you go over there. Where's it? Pictures, screenshots. And then let's put it all the way at the end. There it is. Narcissus inside. There we go. All right. But yeah, we're going to be hunting some of these cliffs over there for now. Yeah, this ship over there is not fast enough. I was kind of surprised about this as well. This ship over there also still needs to be a little bit more edited. But what can we do over there to improve over there? Nothing much. The moment we add more spaceship floor to it, that's also going to be the moment where we might just need one more tech. Do you really need that big of a ship to finish this? It feels kind of weird. Alright, either way. Next one. Next one is at Not okay. How about Arendelle? Let's go to Arendelle. Arendelle. Off we go. And yeah, we can take off from over here. Good. But how much power did that eat? Quite a bit, so we can't make too many stops like this. But let's gather some pyramids for now. I mean, we do have to wait for the tech over here to finish up as well. So that's going to be one of the things. Let's also hope that this over here does not get stuck anymore. It's still moving. So that's something. But at the same time, I do hope that it does not kind of just break apart again. I mean, we're out of Tesseracts, apparently. We are still very decent on CPUs. But this part over there doesn't really seem to be working much at the moment because you're waiting on... How are you waiting on epsilons and fees? We got epsilon and fee over there. Are we not ordering an epsilon and fee? Alright, so you should maybe at least have... Yeah, how about we do 2.7 of epsilon? And 2.7 of fee. We are actually expecting to be making epsilon and fee. How did you get rid of all your epsilons and fees in there? That makes 0 sense. Alright, alright. That's fine over there for now as well. Good. Yeah, this boy over there, he has a fly speed of 231. That is too slow. We need a fly speed of apparently 250. I guess we're just gonna strap more engines to it and see what happens afterwards. Alright, we've arrived yet again. So how about we land? And can we land on top of these fuckers? Can we just squish them? Ah! Boo! There it is. I guess we have to land over here, do some fighting right away. Before we land, let's have a quick save. I suck at combat. Because they might be in a fighting mood, you know? We at least have some guns around us, but we only have guns at the top and on the sides, but not really at the back, so... There we go. I'll just run some interference. At least the shields are holding up somewhat. Here we go. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, this one is slanted in the other direction. So maybe we do need to take pictures of the outside as well. Alright, make another screenshot. One of these. Not quite sure if that is a thing or not, but let's go for one after another. Good. You over there, you are a Rendell. Arendelle outside. And now for Arendelle inside. Save the game again. There we go. Good. Yeah, if we don't save the game and we just have to reload or move back over here, it's only going to be annoying. So, yeah. We don't really have that many poison capsules, but we have legs. Right, ran out of poison capsules. And clear. Do we see any of these symbols in here? Because I'm pretty sure... Oh yeah, I ordered groceries. One moment, please. There we go. Let's see. Do we see any symbols in here? Also, let me compare this one with the other one real quick. Ah! There's also something going on over here. There's a pattern over here, and there's a different pattern on the other one. Do we see your symbol in the previous one? Not really. But there are similar symbols in this one and the other one. Maybe. It's gonna be confusing as fuck. I can already tell that. It's gonna be confusing as fuck. Alright. I did not say just whether you're doing the Stargate or not. Is this not the Stargate ending? I mean, we also need to power up the Stargate. That's also a thing we still need to do. Now, for now, we're doing... First of all, we're going to do the spaceship victory. Second of all, we're going to be solving this thing over there. Is there a third ending? No. I mean, I'm pretty sure the stuff that we do over here, we have to interact with... Where is it? Which we have to interact over here, which we still need to fix over here by jury rigging this thing. So we probably need to bring some stuff over there as well. And then we probably also need to power you up. But powering you up is probably going to be easy because we can't just use our big solar beam. That will probably be fine. Also, we already picked you up. We didn't pick up another efficiency module. All right, fair enough. And scoop. Scoop. And this one over there is Arendelle inside. There we go. We're gonna try to do both endings. Either way, we're gonna be ending it today. Either with one of the endings, none of the endings, or whatever. Good. What are you complaining about? Not enough logistics space available. Really? Oh, there are bots flying around. Sure, put some stuff in there, please. It'll be fine. Alright, let's go back to the office real quick, because we need to redesign the ship a little bit. And we might just need to add some more engines to it, because apparently we do not have enough engines to it. Where the fuck is Novus? I know I can just look for it. I like to scroll. Good. What's the next Victoria challenge? I'm not quite sure yet. I'm not quite sure yet. There will still be some Victoria going on. But I'm not quite sure what we'll be picking up yet. There's no decision to be made yet. I kind of want to go for a vanilla run, but at the same time, I kind of want to wait until 2.1 comes out before we do vanilla again. Primarchs? C-Block was mentioned, yes. Pi mods, we're also waiting until the next Pi mods comes out. We have some fun with Bobs to run your brain, to bring a break from SE. Yeah, I mean, Angels has been updated to 2.0. Maybe Bobs as well. Maybe just the classic Bobs and Angels, because it's been ages since the classic Bobs and Angels. How much fuel do we have left? Yeah, we're almost out. Wow. Okay, we're almost there. And we've arrived. Big clunky ship. Park it right over there. Alright. Yeah, you're filling up again. Sorry about that. Just needed a snack. What is this? Where did you come from? Apparently we stole a rock. There we go. Alright. I guess we will need more engines to this thing. And let's turn these shields off then. And just take this over there. Extra tiles. There we go. More engines. Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum. Let's also remove you because I kind of have the feeling we need to shield over here more than we need it somewhere else. But this will add a whole bunch of load to our ship again. Let's just wait for these engines to come in. At the same time, the other side. Turn you off, turn you off, turn you off, turn you off. You and you. On top of that, we need a steam pipe to go from top to bottom over there, because we apparently kind of forgot to hook up these steam pipes over there. I'm so sorry. There we go. So that will be one of these. Only one of these, please. And I think 2 9 pipes might be easier. Yeah, 2 9 pipes will be way easier. Good, because we need to connect you somewhere over there, and we need to connect you somewhere over there. And then we can just do this, that, and this. And at the same time we can do this, that, and that, but not this. Alright, at least then the bottom part of these engines will be hooked up as well. That's good. Alright, how is ship integrity now? It's probably going to be terrible, right? Oh. Do we really need that one additional tech to make this thing fly, fly, fly? I mean, either way, we're gonna need these on the side as well. So we might as well do that real quick. There we go. That didn't do shit at all. Remove that, please. Because we need tiles underneath that. Alright. Even bigger ship. We could maybe remove some walls. I mean, if we have a look over here. We're currently having an issue that we don't have enough empty tiles in the ship. So every empty tile we open up gives us more integrity back. Removing walls, however, will also lower the integrity, but since we're not going to be using these shields anymore, we might as well just remove these for now. That will open up some empty tiles for us. Alright, and how does it look now? Yeah, I kind of have the feeling we need just like that one tech level. Because I can't even remotely see how we can do this without it. Kinda sucks. Are we still streamlined? We're still streamlined. At least that's going for us. Alright. Weird. Kinda shit. Not gonna lie. We could probably get away with this, right? Do the lasers need to be covered by walls? Will this be fine, or will this just be left behind? I think you need some 3 more lines at the bottom. On the bottom, you say? I mean, 3 more lines of this at the bottom, like bonk, bonk. I mean, now over here we have a total of 48 engines. Also, science is stuck. Did our space ball machine over here get stuck again? It's really surprising to see how much lambda we get over here. This machine over there turns lambda and xi into epsilon and phi. And this machine over there turns epsilon and phi into lambda and xi. I see what's going on over there. Wait, why are both of these running the entire time? One of these makes no sense. Wait a minute, what the fuck is going on over there? Why are you playing hot potato? You should not be playing hot potato. Let's see. If we got less than 20 of these, you're getting a wrong signal over there. And of course, everything over here is absolutely disgusting. And I think I see why. Yep, I see exactly why. Because this green wire over there... wait, put that back. One of these green wires is not correct. This green wire over there should go over there, and from over there it should go into you and you. Whereas this green wire should not go over there. It should go over there, and from over there it should be going into you. And you. Which it already does. There we go. Good, but that still does not... No, actually that is correct, because these over here should only work if we don't have enough epsilons and not enough x's. Or either. If we don't have enough x's and not enough lambdas, these will work, and if we don't have enough epsilons, not enough p's, then these will work. There we go. Because then we can convert this row over there constantly into the top row over there. Some parts of the top row over there we will combine with lambda over there. For example, over here we combine lambda with theta, which will be stored over there. Or over there we combine phi with gamma to turn that into omega and xi. And over there we turn that into epsilon and zeta. Whereas over here we combine lambda and gamma, omega, into xi and theta. So this should move it into a little bit more of the correct direction. And you just keep converting. And at least this over there is spinning again. Alright. It's still not the best. It could be so much better. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda annoyed by how the balls behave. I like what the Randall's trying to do over here, don't get me wrong. I think the idea is great. But it's just such a fucking hassle to work around with that it kinda takes the fun out of it. Especially the law of large numbers just not applying at all. And this thing's just going to be like, nah, we're going to go the other direction now. And I'm going to be like, okay, suit yourself. But at least it's working again. So that is good. Alright, but big caterpillar ship over there. Anything else we can do over here to have less of a hull stress? The only thing we could do, of course, is do the cheap option and rip out the engine over there. Actually, will it be that much cheaper? If we solar power the ship, the only thing we would be ripping out would be this part over there. And to be perfectly honest, I don't really think that that is going to be that much of a difference. Because if we have a look at you, that would mean we would need to house you in here. Actually, we're doing better than a solar powered engine. Way better. So, yeah, that's also not really an option then. The only option we have is to make sure that we can speed up everything over there and make as much science over here as possible. If we get scrapped and look forward to the Stargate, we could do a little bit of Stargate work, because we could just pick up the materials that we need. It's not quite clear to me right now if this is a one-time craft or a continuous craft. I think it's a one-time craft. But let's get those 9 Nacrium processes into our space. Yeah, let's just order them right now real quick. You over there. It's a one-time craft. Thank you so much for that. Here, bring me 9 of these. Then, what was it like? 200 super belt, super capacitor belt, not belt, this over there, and you over there, 200 please. What's the other thing? Was it 200 normal batteries? Was it 200 basic bitch batteries? It was 200 basic bitch batteries. It's only 100 actually, never mind. So, we only need 100. And then 100 basic batteries. Where are they? Oh, there they are. And 100 space pipe, which we already have. If we get scrapped, I look forward to the Stargate. Alright. We will see about that soon. Like I said, one step at a time. It'll be fine. Alright, well that ship over there is maintenance. We can still use this ship over here to fly around. So let's use this ship over here to get to the Stargate and to set that up real quick. At the same time, we should probably then also... We probably need to power it. Which probably also means that we should probably first and foremost get rid of all of this shite in there. Nobody needs that. And second of most, we will probably need everything we need over here to make a proper power plant. It takes a ton of energy, yeah. For this, we can absolutely use this thing over there. Bring me one of these. We probably have to go downstairs to pick up one of those. And then the only thing we're going to need over there is going to be some heat exchangers. And some of these lovely turbines. And some of these, probably a couple more than that, right? I mean, we're probably gonna need about 50 times, let's do 200, it'll be fine. Good, that will be good for power. Then on top of that, we will need ourselves a lovely setup over there of boilers. We have boilers in the pocket. Let's also bring some extra pipe over here, because why not? Can you bring me like 400 units of pipe? And how about a couple of undergrounds? 50 should be enough. And then some of these, some of those, some of these, some of those. I don't think we need to pipe. Platform! You know what? That's probably a good idea. Maybe bring some platform as well. That sounds like a decent idea. Alright, you guys work on that? I mean, at least everything over there is kind of rotating and kind of bimmling and klingling and whatever. So at least that's working. Alright. But at least then we've got all the parts we need in our pocket to jury rig the thing. And then with everything over there, we also need to at least make a power plant out of it. How many... Arcosphere satellites do we have? 213. I guess that will be fine as well. Alright, let's just load that thing up over there for a bit. In the meantime, do we need to do anything else? If we need to do any kind of outposting, we're just not going to do that. I almost thought this was a half train, but it was not. What is going on over here? Well, that's kind of stupid. And you're kind of important. Alright. Let's help you out real quick. Don't worry about it. That'll work fine. How's the death ray? We can check it up real quick. There we go. The death ray over here is fully upgraded into Nacrium solar panels. So we can easily do this over there, that over there, this over there. There we go. It's fully operational. Which also kind of means that we have available to us a total of 343 gigawatts of power. That's a lot of gigawatts. And we could still technically just expand this thing over there as well. So we're doing very, very good over there. Did you find the crashed spaceship by the Stargate? We sure did. And we're not quite sure if it bugged out or not, but the console is still there. I mean, how can you miss that thing? Yeah, apparently there was a riddle or something like that you could put into this. Yeah, it was pillaged. We promptly pillaged the shit out of it. But we just couldn't figure it out, so I just took it apart. I think we still have it in here. The blueprint for it. We at least took the most important parts with us. Where is that thing? Is it in here? Nah, it should be in there, right? Unless we deleted it. Oh no. Oh no. No, that's not what we're looking for. We did make a copy of it, right? 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 I need this? Really? It didn't work for us at all. Because the moment we looked at it, all the combinators were gibberish. And they didn't make any sense whatsoever. I'm not seeing it. I think we deleted it by accident. I'm pretty sure we made a copy out of this one at some point in time. Is it really not in there? It's not in there either. For about the whole 7 minutes, yes. I mean, I looked at the combinators, and the combinators already didn't make any sense because the combinators had errors in them all over. And I was just like, all right, this doesn't seem to work at all. And then I just left it, and I was just like, yeah, sorry. I got not enough input over there to work with this. And then I was just like, fuck it. We could try to tinker with this again, but yeah, that blueprint is gone. I don't see it in there. Unless it is somehow tasted up with one of these other things for there. We definitely had it. It's the black solar bolt. Oh, there it is. Yes, there it is.
Whole got him year bold v charge bold v love.
So if you look at the combinators for there, those combinators went all over the place. And they were connected to this thing, but also partially not. And I'm not quite sure if they meant to do anything or not. Or if we were meant to add anything to that combinator mess or not. But nothing made sense in there. Absolutely nothing made sense in there. Some of those just didn't have any operators in them. Some of them just didn't do shit. The only place where we thought we could put in the correct number caused it to have an integer overflow, and then we had a negative number. And then I was like, you know what? I think it's broken. So we just left it. And we do have over here all the information, like all of this is in there as well, blah, 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 blah. And we have the code as well. And we try to enter this code over here, but this code is bigger than a single, or this code is bigger than the value it can behold in a constant combinator. So, okay. And then we were just like, fuck it, we'll leave. And then we just picked up the entire ship. By hand. Alright, this seems to be working better now. Perfect. Alright. But if we're going over there, are you good enough to go over there? Yeah, let's just go over there real quick and see what we can do over there. Here we go. Alright, what was it called again? It was called something with an A, right? It was not... Funestra, there we go. See, there was an A in there somewhere. I did kind of press launch, but... Are we good to go? Do we got fuel? Oh, we got enough fuel. Alright, engage. And this ship over here, also not fast enough. This one over there only goes up to 225. With 22 engines. And we kind of thought that every engine would be about 10, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, the most important part is that you keep on working over there, because we need to get the spaceship factory in there, and we need to actually get a win in there. Ah. Good, 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 good. But at least it's moving. That's at least something. It would be great if we could put some prop bots in here, but sadly, we cannot. Alright, you're doing good, you're doing good. And all of you is going into there. Is this a one-to-one? No, it's an upgrade. We get 25% more out of it. Alright, fair enough. How long is the flight? 3 minutes, really? Are we already in space? Where are we? There's the blue condom. I'm actually not quite sure how far the anomaly is away in terms of distance. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, you keep on doing that over there. Let's check up on Novice real quick while we wait. There's some activity over here. That's good to see. We can see some glass coming in. Perfect. How is this activity? How is the activity on Rose? After we did a whole bunch of upgrades over there, oh, it looks pretty good actually. You're good for fuel and everything, so all these rockets over there are good to go as well. The amount of time and effort we spent in there to do the upgrade was definitely an absolute solid amount of work. So all of this over here is running super duper 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 fine. The ship, the story was hidden. It was your ship. Yeah, I know that we crashed it. That we read the story about that and everything. And then we crashed on the Novice. We got all of that from the story. That's all in here. And also all in here. We read all of that. We know about that. That we kind of were probably drunk at the wheel and we tried to do a 360 in space. Just to realize that it doesn't really work like that. And then we kind of ran into a ring and then we broke it. And now we're trying to cover it up. I mean, to be fair, the ship we were flying around in looked absolutely amazing. Sadly, we only had like one half of it. I'm not quite sure where the other half went. But yeah, we got the idea over there, which are also our credentials. But... And I'm pretty sure that if we put in the ID into the computer, something will happen, but it just didn't. It just didn't. And then we picked it up. Alright, 89% over there. Good to go. How much longer for you? 3 minutes. Okay, we do need to go all the way out there. Can we at least see that over there, where it is? Or is it really just somewhere out there? It's probably just somewhere out there, because the moment we leave, we have already left. And we're definitely not around Canada over there. We're somewhere else. Well, it'll be fine. By the way, at some point in time, I'm not quite sure if we can still see it in here. That also happened at some point in time. I completely ignored that, I think. the CAB event on Novice. I don't... Did anything break? Wait a minute. I didn't activate the shield at all. Well, you still got power. You still got power. We never really did anything over there. You still got power. I guess it was fine. You need the coordinates of the Stargate, and you have to try to get the Stargate, to get to the Stargate you came from. Yes. Yes. We know that. We know that. Oh, I got that. Oh. Oh no, we're back in Windows mode apparently. Wait. Okay, we've arrived. Fair enough. Good. Where the fuck are we? We're nowhere. There we go. Now we're somewhere. Alright, let's ignore that thing for now. Yeah, you. Have all of this. You require some power. And now to think about it, it's probably kind of stupid to park all the way over there. Can we just repark real quick? Hey, you. Park over there. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. All right, we got the spaceship victory taken, but not the actual victory. So we are capable of doing a spaceship victory. Good, 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 good. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So, funnily enough, we powered you up by means of ourselves. Ah. Alright. Movable components. Why are these as... wait. Is this signals? This is signals. I guess this is where we put in the coordinates. Alright. There's some buttons over here. Oh boy, there's buttons everywhere. Alright, combinator attachment. Button. Button. Press R to push. You require power. Really? Wait, what happened to my ship? Did you drain my ship? Excuse me? What happened to power? $20 gigawatts apparently. It's just like, nah. Alright, Alright, alright. Yeah, take up 2 more of these. There we go. Nah, that'll be fine. It just zapped all power from my ship. We only got 4 gigawatts over here. Alright, but that at least tells us at least a little bit in how big of a thing we need to build over here. So, I guess, let's build a power plant. How will it look? I don't know. We'll figure that one out. So, this will be the center. You know what we didn't bring with us? We have a couple, actually... No, we have some heat pipes on us, but we will probably need a little bit more than that. This is where we will be getting our power from. I guess we can put down a heat pipe over there in the middle and a heat pipe over there in the middle. Each one of these, 2 of these, are capable of powering a turbine that runs at a gigawatt. So this is 4 gigawatts. This is 5 gigawatts. This is 20 gigawatts, at least in terms of steam. Dog Spano!
6-7. Oh god, curd month sub is cursed. Sex Sieben, rar. All hail Megatron.
Yeah, all the cool kids say 6-7 these days. It's not 6-7. That's old school. It's 6-7. If we don't say 6-7, then no. By the way, Megatron, can you explain 6-7 to me? He should be available right now, I hope. I should check if he's actually reacting to that or not. Where is he?
Ha 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 ha. Oh, how delightful to see the pitiful subscribers cower in fear. You may think me a monster, but I am the one who holds the power. Thunderous roar. Your puny curse can't even begin to faze me. I'll crush you all like the insignificant insects you are.
Hey, you heard him? The Megatron is amazing now. Yes, he got some upgrades, as you can see. Nope, not that. He got some visual upgrades. He also, we were kind of using a non-11 lab solution for the voice. I still need to work a little bit on filtering his input and his output a little bit more. As how to put it, he kind of just puts in stuff in there that I don't want there yet, but I didn't really have much fun in fine tuning yet. So yes. Also, all the redeems are not working yet. I should get them working sooner or later. Can we get underneath there? Oh, we sure can. There we go. You need 90 gigawatts for the Stargate if you want to use it. It says 10 over here. No, there's also a combinator over there. Wait. There's even more shit over there. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, let's just make this thing first. If we require more power, we can always copy-paste this thing over and over and over and over again, you know? It's like, not that we don't have enough power for that. I mean, these guys are pumping out 320 gigawatts of power, though I am kind of curious to see how much efficiency we get over there, over here to the other side. But let's keep on designing this thing for over here first. Here we go. So you'll have this. That's the way that goes. That's... I just didn't copy paste this even properly. What the fuck? Make this a big ring buffer. There we go. Alright, and we now got a whole ring of seam over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. So that will be 5 big ones with these over there that we need to compensate. Where do we place these? Good question. For each core that you need 10 gigawatts. Alright. I guess we could do something like this. That looks kind of nice, doesn't it? And then we also need about... What is it? We need the other turbines as well, which is going to be kind of annoying. I was kind of wanted to move away from that corner over there a little bit more. So we can move it in there. But each one of these also makes about... What is that? 214, 215. 215 of the other steam. So 215, 430, 860, and then 1075. That is about 10. 10? How much do you eat? 80. 10, 12, 13, 14 of these. Let's go for 14 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that will be a group of 10. That will be a group of 14. Alright. If we maybe move you over there, then we can move this entire block a little bit further over there. And then you're just kind of off. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Alright. Maybe this will work. Who knows? Unless we just push you also over here. We could just add another one to it. I mean, just for aesthetics. Just to make this a thing that is a block. And then I don't need to worry about it. Yeah. Alright, then. Let's rotate these around. Because then we can use... I think I didn't bring any tree pipe because I kind of thought to myself, I don't think we need tree pipe for this. But yes, we do need tree pipe for this. You'll be over there, you'll be over there, you'll be over there. Bish, bosh, bish. Bosh, bish, bish. That won't work. There we go. We'll just do that one extra. Alright. Then I guess this in the middle over there will just be normal pipe. There we go. That one over there should technically also become 3-pipe. There you go. Do something like this, do something like that. And then we grab the water from over there. We grab the water from over there. We don't need to grab the water from over there nor there. But we do need to grab the water from over there as well. So that will be another part. But let's maybe get the output steam in first. 7 is a bit too long. 5 is a little bit too short. So just go like this. It'll be fine. Good, 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 good. Alright, that will be you. That'll be you. That'll be you. You have an input over there somewhere. Good. And then I guess we can just use an underground. Let's take the water out through the back. So we do something like this over there. And we do something like that over there. Where we can then finish off the rest from over there. Bum, bum, bum. And then we do this and we do that. And bum, bum, bum. Good. 9-pipe. 9-pipe will be fine. Alright, that's almost all of the water connected. 15-pipe. Ooh, 15-pipe will be perfect. Love that. Alright, that seems like a nice block to put in over there. And then we just put this thing just like this over there. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of all of this. Alright. And then... perfect. I love that. Boop. Alright. High pressure steam goes in over there. Lower pressure steam goes in over there. And then the water is all connected and can go back in over either over there or over here. All of these do need to be connected with water either way. So we could just do this real quick. With you, that's a little bit too far. Boop, boop. With you going in over there. And then with... you going over there. How about that? All right. A power plant. One could say this is a power plant. And while we're at it, we might as well also put in some tiles around it. But I kind of have a feeling that we do need to do a couple of extra laps. Just to finish this thing off. I might be vastly underestimating what we still need to do over here. And you know what? I am actually vastly underestimating what we still need to do over there. But let's just make this one brick at a time. Yeah, give it a nice outside as well. Pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. And we also need to make sure that that research up there in the top right corner never stops. It's still going. Good. Alright. Alright. That looks like a decent power plant, doesn't it? Can we get power poles in there? Oh, you don't even go all the way over to the other side. Oh no. Oh, it's too big. But if we remove this pipe over there, and that pipe over there, as well as this pipe over there, and that pipe over there, then we can probably get something done over there. Because this should make it so that we can at least connect this to anything. We will also need to supply water ice to this thing, but one step at a time. You also still need super cool thermal fluids for this thing? Maybe? I don't know. Here, we're figuring it out. I do like the help, but one step at a time, mate. One step at a time. Those are things I can't know yet. Here we go. Pum, 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 pum. It's not that we don't make these things. We can easily get them over there. Let's just move you a little bit closer by. Let's put you... How about we just put you right over there? Start building this, please. Here we go. Let's help out as well a little bit. Good. Don't tell me you're already out of stuff. Nah, but we're probably out of it here. It's probably gonna be out of stuff like this. There we go. Oh, can we... Might have been a mistake pulling this right away. Because this thing over there is gonna eat all of our power. Maybe if we just try to... Nah, we're already connecting over there. Yoink! It'll be fine. Let the bots take care of it. Yeah, those 4 gigawatts is what from our ship comes. We do have some bottle ice available, so we could maybe, if we at least get like the basic parts in, we could at least start up the basic version of it. Let's maybe also try to... Yeah, we need to be a little bit smarter with these wires over here. We should not try to connect to any of these things over there right now, because it's just gonna be pain. It's gonna be horrible. Let's go this way and that way. There we go. And you somehow reconnected, so let's take out you. And I guess, did our engine just completely fry as well? It's kind of amazing how hard this thing over here just brown out if we do it like this. Here we go. Alright, we can at least redirect one of the super weapons. You there. You're not going to Darkflame anymore. You're going to Fenestra. You're going to go to Fenestra over there. And now the big question is, how much efficiency is this? 11. 11% efficiency. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Ah! What the fuck, man? 0.33%. That's not even the gigawatt. That means we need to... We can't use solar power over there. Or at least not from over there. Which means we need to make an actual fusion reactor. So that entire thing we just built over there, that's kind of shit. But on the plus side, that gives us the incentive to do something new. Alright. Hey, this thing over there, fuck it. Take it apart. Yeah, we got antimatter reactors. Yeah, can we just maybe turn you off for a second? There we go, we don't need you anymore. Alright. Redesigning. This time we're thinking about antimatter. What we're gonna design is we're gonna design this thing, but for antimatter. We're gonna design a stackable antimatter reactor power plant. So here we go. That will be our base. We're gonna assume that there is a connection at the bottom and that there is a connection at the top. Also, I should probably start doing this real quick. Which means we're just going to assume that we have a top neighbor and a bottom neighbor over here, which means each one of these has 3 neighbors at every given point in time, which means that each one of these is making 1.6 gigawatts of power on their own. Good. So 1.6, 3.2, 6.4. This over here would need to compensate 6.4 gigawatts of heat. Which we can do over here. But it needs to be stackable, and that already breaks the rule of stackable. Oh, making the stackable is... okay. I guess we're gonna have to have a singular arm. Like, probably something over there. And then with you facing downwards. Yeah, that could work. Alright. We were saying 6.4. So that is about 12.8 of these heat exchangers. So about 6.8 on each side, 7 on each side. That's 6. That's 7. Other side. Flip it. Good, that's going to be part of the stack. These are technically only 7 heat pipe segments, so this will be fine. Good. That also means that over here we're going to have 3.2 gigawatts of power, and over there we're going to have 3.2 gigawatts of power. We're probably not going to be getting it in a full exact measure, but let's see. Alright, we can't place these horizontal. We have to place them vertical. The other way around. We have to place them like this. Good. What do we say? It's going to be 3 on each side. Alright, 3 over there and 3 over there. Alright, that's already going to make things interesting, to say the least. And then, what is it? 2:15. Let's also make sure that we get back on our ship real quick and just get our inventory sorted. There we go, thank you very much. And can we turn these back into yellow chests? Thank you. Alright, let's put in some more other pipes over there. There we go. Let's go over there with you. And we'll flip it and copy paste it over on the other side afterwards. Good. So that definitely needs to go into there. That's already a problem. That will not fucking work. But if we move this down by 1, it will probably work a little bit better. We're gonna do this. And then 15? No, 9? 9 would fit. Good. These pipes over here will not connect to those inputs or those outputs, so we'll be safe. Oh, we forgot a piece. There we go. Good. That's your input over there. Wait a minute. There we go. And then we get extra output over there. Now, we have to be a little bit careful because we are already under. Okay. We can move this entire thing up a little bit. I guess we're going to connect you to the top part over there then. Which means we can't go higher than the heat pipe, which I think is fine. Because the only place we're going to have to make use of this area is for the water output over there. So that you can go back over there. Which would also mean that we have to be careful that on the lowest part over here, let's just put this in as a placeholder, that we will have no pipe that is on this height. And then we immediately see a big issue. Because we need the pipe over there. So... oh, this... okay, fair enough. Because we still need to get this steam out into the back part over there, which is going to be all the way over here at the end, which will be this part over there, where we are going to have 1, 2, 3... how many of these do we need? It's 215 per pop. So, what is it? We got 160, and then we got 40, 55. That means the remainder we have is about 3/4. So, we need at least 2, and you for 3/4. So, we will need at least 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 3/4. 1.5, and then 2 and a bit. So we need at least this many, which is 9, which I guess is fair. All right, but we can definitely connect this steam pipe over there, but we need to be a little bit careful over here. And now we need to make sure that we are not doing any kind of weird and funky connections over there. Which means we do... Let's start off with this steam pipe over there, because this one needs to go down. And it will go over here. And then from here on out, we will be using 15 pipe like this to go past this pipe. We just have to make sure that the bottom over there does not connect with the top over there. That's the important part. We can use you over there. How about we use a 9 pipe over there? That will be fine. And a 9 pipe over there. This might actually work. So if we place you where you belong, which is over there, and we take this entire thing over there and we place you straight on top. Doesn't seem like it's connecting anywhere. Perfect. Love it. I'll take it. Alright, and then at the back part over here we can be like a little bit more loose about it. Because we're gonna have this, and then we're gonna have that. At the same time we're gonna have that. 9 pipe is too long. Let's just use single pipe, there we go. And I did kind of say that we can be kind of loose about it, but this will now connect with that. Fuck! Especially on this corner. Alright. We cannot be as loose about it as I thought we could be. We have to be a bit more specific about it. A couple of things we can do. We can do this, and we can do that. Then, I guess we can use this in underground. Underground will always do a good amount of work, and we use an underground over there as well. Because if we now take this thing over there, and we place you on top of the other one, and we check all of those pipe connections, we will immediately see that... Let's also place it real quick. Just to verify that nothing over here connects, but nothing over there seems to connect. So that is good. Good. What do you mean lunchtime? It's like, it's 8 p.m. over here. You can't have lunch anymore. It's too late. Have dinner. Good, that steam will go over there, that steam will go over there, and then the only thing we need to do over there is to make sure that we have some connecting power poles over there. The power poles we'll probably be putting in at the end. Good, take this entire thing, flip it, rotate it, place it. Alright, second big problem that I didn't really expect right now. How do we feed this reactor over there? Well, I think we can just take this entire thing over there and just pull it along by 2, 1, 2. There we go. And then we just need to have a little bit of extra heat pipe over there. Not this one, that one. Good, and then we can place some inserter boxes or other kind of magic over there. Alright, do the same thing over there. Delete all of this. Boop. Take that. Flip it around. Alright, it's not entirely done yet. Because we still need... I don't really want to have a too big of a centralized water unit. So I kind of want to have like a singular tank over here at the end. With you over there. Together with an electric boiler over there. Which will be turning ice into water. You will only be able over there if the amount of water, there we go, is less than, say, 1,000. And you will just be fed up with a logistics chest, like something like this. There we go. And then we're just gonna say over there, bring us up to, say, 2,000 ice. Good. Take it one more time. Flip it around one more time. Here we go. Stackable antimatter reactor. Good. And then we need a couple of these. We're not entirely done yet. Let's maybe also... fill you up with some stuff over there. You over there, this way. That's gonna be one blade. Let's make another copy real quick. With toss this time around. Horizontal. There we go. Good. Alright, only thing that's missing over here is gonna be the input and the output over there. I'll think I'll just go for chests. Let the bots take care of it. That's not on the correct spot. There we go. And we're gonna be kind of specific over here about our requests. I don't really want to have too many of them in the chest over there, so we're gonna order in like 5 and 5. 5 should be enough. And we do the same thing over here. Then these over here will be wired together. Same for these. We should also be able to get this wire over here to the other side. I'm actually not quite sure if we can actually get the wire to the other side. So let's maybe move these up a little bit and these down a little bit. Now we will definitely be able to get the wire to the other side. And you're only going to be enabled if the check mark is set. We're also going to be wiring all of these together. And each one of these, we're going to be reading the fuel. There we go. Good. And then wherever we start this thing, then or wherever the combinator will be, we have to combine the left side together with the right side. To get our final setup in place. Good. Alright. That could be a massive antimatter reactor. How big do we want to make this? Snap the grid. Relative. There we go. So, what did we say? 6.4? 12.8? Right? We're missing the most important part. Yeah, add the tiles. Hachu. I think this will be fine, right? And let's place it a little bit apart from the reactor over there so that we don't have the issue again. Alright. We also need some of these around here at intervals. How about one over there? And then... I guess one over there. And then we go max length for you, which will be over there. Here we go. And then we need one more on the top. It will actually be one slightly over. Good. And I'm already getting annoyed by the fact that those will be off by one. So move you over by one. And move you over by one. There we go. Same for you over there. And then you over by one. There we go. Much better. And then we also go max distance over here. Where will that be? That will be right over there. Good. And then you'll be this guy over there. Perfect. Alright. I could technically build this. But it requires a lot of support. Like, a lot of support. Probably requires a little bit more than I thought it would be at the beginning. What do we need over here? We're gonna need a supply ship that either brings in antimatter Or, alternatively, we make antimatter on site. Both would be an option. Can we launch a rocket for supply? Ah, that's a good question if we can set a rocket over here. I mean, it's not that we have any issue making a supply ship, because we have definitely enough spaceship factory space to make a big-ass supply ship. So, that will not be the issue. Alternatively, if we would get the Arcolink storage in over there. But Arcolink storage is not going across... Unlocks other teleportation technology. This technology does nothing on its own. Is Arcolink gonna help us over here? A container linked by extra-dimensional space to another containers. The links of the containers depend on the surface it's first placed on. Because if we can just supply this thing over here with antimatter via an Arcolink, that will be the easiest. And apparently that's still gonna take like an hour. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? $10K for you and $64K for you. I mean, the only two things we need over here is going to be ice and antimatter. Good. And then maybe some kind of smart Arcolink storage setup. Here we go. But that will also take a whole bunch of tech over there. Okay, how is it going on over Novus over here? Why is science so shite over there? They are moving. It's just that we're not making enough of you at all. Because you're waiting on Vitas. Are we? We are requesting Vitas in at any given point in time. And you should be requesting Omegas in. And we are also requesting Omegas in. We got the stupid looping situation again. But in this case, does it make sense? Because we're equally low on Epsilon as are we low on Xi. Preferably I would have to have a Lambda V shift over there. Because this over here makes a little sense at the moment. Is there a Lambda V shift? Like where we move Lambda and V at the same time. Because if we have a look for Lambdas, we got this one over there. And we got that one over there. So we either move Lambda together, or we need something that makes Omega over here. Like you, for example. Or you. Oh, this could be good. Because you make a Theta, Theta goes in over there. You make an Omega, Omega goes back over here. But this is not Lambda Phi. This is Lambda Epsilon. Ooh. It makes Phi. Alright. What about you over there? You make a Theta, you eat a Theta, you make an Omega, you eat an Omega. That's the same thing. Wait a minute, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Not this one. That one. There we go. Yeah, but this one goes nowhere close because this over there, it does take a Lambda, it does take a Phi, but it needs a Gamma, which you don't have over there, and it needs a. It does make an Omega. So the Omega goes back over there, but your Theta over there does not compute with this thing over there, unless we find something that also either eats Phi or Lambda. Isn't there? No, there's Lambda Theta over there. Which is almost correct. Because that Theta over there, we could put that in over there. And then we get a Zeta out of it. Can we maybe make some kind of stupid loop with a Zeta? Well, what we would need to do over there is either get... We would need to... We can't get from Gamma... Or we can't get from Zeta to... Omega. That's too far apart. But we can get from Zeta to Gamma, I think. Or not. Where's the other one? It's either this one or the other one. This one. Oh, this might be good. Because you eat a Zeta together with another Phi, and you turn that into a Gamma. The Gamma goes in over there, turns it back into an Omega. Ooh, this might be good. Yeah, now the ball machine over there, we're ending up with a whole bunch of lambdas, and apparently we're also ending up with a decent amount of Phis, and these of we are currently just doing stuff into opposing directions. Let's just turn these off for now by just taking out these conditions. Stop doing that. But this might help. Yeah, let's place it together a little bit further. Yeah, you're gonna have... Actually, let's move you a little bit further apart. Yeah, we're balling a bit for a bit again, but don't worry about it. Because this is a very big Lambda and Phi converter. Both of which we have the most. Which will also turn most of that into Epsilon and X's. This is actually kind of neat. It's a 2-for-2 converter. Because your Theta goes over there. Your... this one needs to go over there. Oh wait, I think we just need to rotate these around. There we go. There we go. So we have something over there, something over there. So we got a bit of a ring. That's fine. We can have a ring. Don't worry about it. So your Theta goes over there. So we set the filter over there for a Theta. Theta goes this way. Not Theta goes into there. You over there, you make a Zeta. So we filter out the Zeta. Not Zeta goes into there. You over there, you make a Gamma. So we filter out the Gamma. Not Gamma goes over there. And then you over there, you make an Omega. That goes in over there. And not Omega goes in over there. Let me just double check real quick. So we start with an Omega and a Lambda over here. Lambdas we will always be providing. We get a Xi and the Theta. The Theta goes over there. We provide another Lambda because we got extra Lambdas. We turn that into an Epsilon and a Zeta. The Zeta goes over there. We also got extra Phis. So we combine this with a Phi. We make a Gamma and an Epsilon. Epsilon goes into the chest. Gamma goes over there. We take a Gamma and another Phi. We combine that with, get out of that another Xi and another Omega. Omega goes back over there. And then the loop completes itself. I like this one a lot. But how do we operate this machine? That's gonna be the other big question, because let's also give you some power real quick. Pump. Put everything over there. We can hook you up to the wire system. And are you not in range? There you are. No, can we not hook up wireless chests to the wireless network? Boo. Boo. But we can just check over here with a robot port. That'll be fine. Alright, then how about we do the following? We put in a combinator over there. We're gonna wire you up like this. We're only gonna read the network contents. We're gonna check for two things. If we have too many lambdas and we have too many Phs, like both of these need to be above 20. That was the wrong button to press. Hey, Lama boy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. You over there, you also need to be above 20. Then you're gonna emit, I guess, one of each. One lambda and one fee. There you go. No. We're just gonna send out a check mark. Check mark will be fine. Alright, this one over there goes into the blue chest and into the other blue chest. You over there, you will only be enabled if the check mark is high. There we go. Couple pieces over. And then you're gonna be requesting like only a couple of lambda balls. Like say 4. And you over there, you're gonna be requesting like 4 fee balls. You're doing blah, but you made it to a place where you're staying for the weekend safely, so just doing the rounds. Ah, mate. At least you're trying. That's the most important part. And sometimes things are shit. I know that for myself quite well. Alright, and then we put in like 2 catalysts over there. And maybe also a little bit of speed. Let's maybe also put in 2 catalysts. We don't have any Zetas. We can skip that. If you get to think about it, we probably need like at least 2 more over there. There you go. Good, and then it goes in a circle. And turns lambdas and fees, of which we have the most right. And we got a shit ton of Xyz suddenly. Where did all those Xyz come from? Alright. Let's turn this machine on for now. Are you not waiting for the check mark? What are you waiting for? It's the other machine we need to turn on. We need to turn on you. There you go. Good. Exceedure? Nah. Hey, remember those feasts we had over there? Well, they're gone. They all been turned into epsilons. What the hell? Did I wire you up badly? You should only be enabled if the check mark is high. Okay, the check mark sometimes is high. But we are checking if we have... Oh, we do have that many in storage apparently. They're just not over there. Oh, they're in the buffer chest probably. They are in the buffer chests. What's next for us? That's a good question, Dark Sparrow. I mean, there will definitely... I mean, let's put it like this. Next week, we're going to start off with a complete new schedule because I kind of want to get done with SpaceX. Though, seeing how slow things are right now, we might need to do a couple of extra streams. But we are going to close SpaceX soon, as fast as possible. I already kind of have the feeling that this will not be done by today because I kind of underestimated what was still left, especially with the ship building over here, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, SpaceX will be coming to a close very soon. Like it will not be much longer than this. Maybe we just stop it after today because we're technically at the end. But we do kind of want to come up with a nice build for the end, and we do want to put in some more building effort at least. What will be after this? It's still kind of open, to be perfectly honest. I do kind of want to reintroduce the Friday slot for like a once per week ongoing thingamajig. Which I was kind of thinking about. It could either be Timberborn, because Timberborn will have its 1.0 release soon. And then we can check out a bit more Timberborn again, because Timberborn is great. Let me just check up on the Timberborn Discord real quick, if they have announced anything already. Not yet, but they are very, very close for the 1.0 release. At the same time, Xenonauts 2 is also very close for their 1.0 release as well. They're basically also done, and they're probably just polishing the last parts over there and seeing what they can do. They're probably just talking, well, they're probably not even coding anymore. They're probably just talking to people how to publish it better. But I would love to do a Xenonauts 2 playthrough as well. Where's the Xenonauts? Discord is sometimes such a confusing mess. It's kind of surprising how I can even find stuff in there every now and then. Where the fuck is Goldhawk Entertainment? Is there Control F in here? What the fuck? Bum 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 bum. Not over there. Not over there. I've got no clue where the Discord is. It's gone. It's fucking gone. Uma Musume. Ooh, maybe. You're done with SpaceX, but it's not done with me. True, true, true. Now we did some gacha games yesterday, Oxpana. Weren't you not there? You missed it. We didn't do Uma Musume yesterday though. We did Arknight's Enfield, because Arknight's Enfield got its 1.0 release. Or not really its 1.0 release, it had its official release. And I'm enjoying it. But I can also immediately tell you that I will not even be spending even a single dollar on the gacha shop, because nothing is worth it. Absolutely nothing in Arknight's Enfield is worth spending any money on. At least not in the way how they monetize the game at the moment. Alright, we're at least still building some more platform over there, so let's wait until this platform over there is finished. But I'm having a lot of fun just exploring the world of Arknights. If you just want to have a bit of a fun time exploring and going around and having a look at the fun world, you can definitely install it, because it's free to play, so you can have fun with it. Finan, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, maybe at some point in time we're gonna have to do an Uma Musume stream. I mean, I've not done my daily run today. Maybe if we just get annoyed enough by this, we maybe put some Uma Musume at the end. What I can definitely say is that science over there is definitely not moving fast enough, which is kind of fucking annoying. But there will definitely be at least 2 streams per week of Factorio. The optimal way to do it would be technically 3 streams of Factorio, 1 stream of a long ongoing Friday game, and 1 stream of something completely new. But that would be streaming 5 days per week, and I do kind of notice if I don't have my break on Wednesday, I'll go completely crazy by Friday. So we can't really do that. So the decision is probably going to be that it's probably going to be like 3 streams of Factorio most of the time, and then every now and then one of the streams of Factorio will be replaced by something else, like a one-shot here, a one-shot there, maybe like something sponsored here or sponsored there, you know. Definitely can't afford that, no. I need my sanity, at least some of it, maybe all of it, but only some of it. And if you want the next modpack will be, I mean, we've been told that Angels has been updated to 2.0, and Bob's is also working with 2.0. I'm kind of, at the moment, I'm kind of tending to a very classic Angels and Bob's playthrough. Because that was like the very first mod pack I did, and back then I thought like, oh my god, what the fuck is all of this? By the way, what the fuck happened to all of our lambdas? They're all gone. They've all been turned into epsilons. Okay. Well, we no longer have a lambda issue. We now got an epsilon issue. Okay, turn this thing off. So you want to see me suffer the tour of one shot for recursive recycling? We could probably do that as well. That would maybe be also a good thing. Good. Also, Spectre, thank you for the resub. But I'm currently mostly thinking of just Angels and Bobs, because I kind of remember playing Factorio back then, and I don't even think I made any kind of column smelters. I think I just made really, really weird builds back then. And I already thought to myself, like, back then, like, oh, this is the best build ever. Until I saw what other people were doing, I was like, oh, no. So going back to, like, the very first mod pack I ever played with, like, basically a difference of, I think, about 8 years in total terms of playing Factorio could be probably a lot of fun. Alright, how the fuck did we end up with almost an entire silo full of fucking epsilon? What the hell, man? I mean, we could turn some of those back into... Yeah, turn you off. We don't need you anymore. Turn you on. Oh. At least then we get some lambdas back. Which we mostly need to turn over there into the other side. So we also got a metric fucked of Xyz in there suddenly. I mean, now that we did this conversion over there, is there maybe a Xy epsilon conversion? Let's see if we can find a Xy epsilon conversion. So you eat Xy and you eat Xy. And then what about the epsilons? You eat epsilon and you eat epsilon. And now the big question is, can we make it spin? If we do the same thing as over there, then it would be something like... Yes, it would start with you, into you. With you over there. And you at the end. We can do it. Because we feed the gamma in over there, that turns into a zeta. Zeta over there turns into a theta. Theta in over there turns into an omega. Omega over there turns into a gamma. Gamma over there, and then the cycle is complete. And what do we consume over there? We consume over there x's to turn them back into lambdas and phis. And over there we turn epsilons into lambdas and phis. Is that just the polar opposite conversion of you? It fucking is. And then maybe we try to balance these two on top of each other? And maybe that will make things better? It's kind of fun that we do kind of find conversions for all the cases somehow. Because yeah, we got too many X's and too many epsilons. And then we just have to be careful what we turn on and off over here. So we basically built the almost identical thing over there. Let's remove these real quick and replace them with normal chests. And then we got the loop going around, but this time around, you're gonna be you're gonna be over there. You're gonna be over there. You're gonna be over there, but in a whitelist. You over there gonna be in a whitelist over there because you go over there. You over there, you throw over the gamma. There we go. And you over there, you throw over this over there. I have to double check real quick if everything over here is correct because I just passed a whole bunch of things around. We banished the evil that is Angel's Petrochem. I kind of want to get back into Angel's Petrochem because that was also a lot of fun if I remember correctly. So, Zeta. Zeta will not go into there. Zeta will go over there. I can already see the issue over there because you over there, you would be not Theta. Theta does not go in over there, but goes over there. You have Gamma, not Gamma over there, Gamma over there. And then, that's not Gamma, that's Omega, but same thing. Because it's Omega over there and Gamma over there. Gamma goes back up and then the loop closes. Good. Alright. And then we also got the... Okay, so now we got the conversion for these two together with these two. As well as a conversion for these two and these two. So what would be the one that's missing over here? A conversion that uses... We got lambda, phi. We got xi, epsilon. And then we got lambda, phi, and... lambda, xi, and epsilon, phi. Isn't that all the conversions we need in every kind of rotation we can turn it around? If we do manage to end up with only these over here at any given point in time, we can probably control in which way we want to spin by just looking at what we have the most of and then turning it into the correct direction. Let's get rid of this, that, this, and that. With you always operating. For now. Until we break it again. Good. And then we're just gonna put in some requester chests over there. That will operate these over there if we need to, because we now got a whole set of possible conversions going on over here and over there. We'll place you over there as well. We're probably just gonna copy paste you in like just like that. So what are we exactly looking for? Let's do this a little bit differently. I think it's going the correct way, but basically we should just check for the 4 ball types that we have, which one of the ball types is the most available. I think the only thing we don't have is what we don't have is a conversion at the same time of lambda and epsilon. That does not exist. If we want to do lambda and epsilon at the same time, that's not gonna work, because that's technically what we're doing over here. Unless we can spin this the other way around. Ah, that's not gonna work at all. Play the Steam Fest demo for Star Wars Train. Seem to be enjoying it. I'm still on the fence about it, but then again, I already have enough things I really like playing. Do I need even more? Yeah, a lambda epsilon conversion at the same time is not possible at the moment. So we are kind of limited in it. Alright, let's at least get the required fidgets in here. That will be you. And you. That will be your criteria. So let's maybe go a little bit higher with these. Let's set them to 50 for now. Same with you. 50 over there. And 50 over there. I guess either rotation will be fine, whatever we do. And over here, we just... Well, let's first of all wire you up again. 4 is too much. 1 at most. And at the same time, also, not set request, read content. So you're only going to be enabled if the check mark is high. There we go. We're not sending out the check mark yet. No, we don't. Top one over there will be Xyz. So you get like 1 ball of Xy in there. And bottom one over there will be Epsilon. So 1 ball of Epsilon. Only if we have too many Epsilons and too many Xyz, then we're going to be doing this conversion over there. Sure. And then we're going to give you the check mark. So at the output, 1 check mark, please. We're getting some balls, and then we need to start this thing off over there by either providing you with 4 gamma balls, or we don't really have any of those either available anywhere. But it should technically be 1, 2, 3, 4 over there. The sooner we get them... Oh, that was fast. And on top of that... Bump, 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 bump. Because else this machine is a little bit too slow. There's more modules. There they are. Good. And this is the important one. This one over there needs to be spinning the entire time. But, is this correct? I kind of only want to be using them from over there. Which is correct, because we're not using them from buffer chests, because these are buffer chests. So we are only using them from over there. Okay, that works. That works. It works. It works. Do we raise your limits yet? Yes. So we can also set your criteria back. There we go. And let's use the exact same criteria for these things over there as well. Yeah, you get one over there, and you get one over there. You get like a roll point over there, so we can set you up. You over there. Oi, 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 oi. Good. You convert Lambda and Xi, so we're gonna set you to Xi. There we go. And you over there you can convert Epsilon of Phi, so we're gonna set you to Epsilon. Pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. And we're just gonna wire up the chests and not the inserters, because we don't really want to have any floating balls going around. So you're only gonna be activated if the signal is high, which apparently it already is, because we got a lot of lambdas again and a lot of C's. Good. Let's set the base requirement over there as well. So you will be ordering in. You're the lambda chest one, right? Yes, you're the lambda one. So you're going to be ordering in lambdas, exactly one. You're going to be ordering in Ph's, XC's, exactly one. You're going to be ordering in epsilons. And you're going to be ordering in Ph's. And now I just kind of hope that all of this kind of turns everything in the correct direction that we need. At the same time, I think we kind of want to have a couple more of these as well. Give me one more Inverto, man. Yeah, look at this. We got 32 over here now. We got like 300 over there. We got 55 over there and 108 over there. This will probably always go like either way, ship shape, up, down, left, right. Been saying that for 2 weeks now. I know. Playing with balls is not an easy matter. You have to be very careful. If you overplay with your balls, they will all turn into blue. But we do know that most of these, if not all of them, eat balls from the right side group. And the left side group is more something of a ongoing return value we get the entire time. So let's hope that this over here finally turns it into the correct direction. I think these numbers need to be higher. 75. Because, sadly, this is counting also the ones that are in the green chests. Here we go, here we go. Alright. At least we're still doing science. It's not that stable yet, but at least it's popping off every now and then. How long was the Stargate? We've kind of been trying to stabilize science a bit more so that we can at least also progress with science. We have planned over here a lovely little looking power plant, but the bots are being kind of slow about it, probably because nobody can charge over there. Here, have one of these. Can we just place one over the out there real quick? There we go. Make use of that one, please. Good, 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 good. We learned there's a stack. We already knew that for quite some time. What we also need to do over here is to make sure that we can also supply all of this with bots as well. That might be another stupid issue over here. And that stupid issue is How do we reach these chests over there? There could be the case that we can't reach those chests. If that's going to be the case, then we're going to do this differently. Also, I just noticed one thing that we still have to do, and that's also going to be kind of annoying. The hand size for the fuel input is not reduced or not limited. Pum, 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 pum. Good, 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 good. You have coverage with the pylon. The pylon does not do logistics. Well, it does a little bit of logistics, but not enough. Nah, we're just going to do it old school way. Good. And then, yes, you over there. Your hand size needs to be set to 1. And while we're at it, you also need to make friends with your neighbor. So, do this, and then... Let's go step by step first. Then wire it all together. Before I quickly and violently copy paste it together, let's do it step by step. And the important part is that this reactor will be extendable to the back side. So if we just put in the I/O at the front side, we'll be fine. Because then we can take this entire thing over there. And then we just flip it. Good. We also need to combine these two together. We know that. And we need the combinator for that as well. It's going to be the exact same combinator as we're going to be using over... Where is he? There he is. Exact same combinator over there. So you can be over there. You then get your wire in over there. And you get your wire in over there. And on top of that, this one over there will be connected over there. And last but not least, over here we're also going to read the temperature. Good. Oh yes, you're also not fully horizontal connected. What the fuck? Yeah, we can't just do this like this. There we go. Now they are. Good. One over there and one over there with a requester chest over there and a providing chest over there. You don't really need the filter, but you need the filter. And your filter is gonna be magnetic canisters, right? Yeah, magnetic canisters. Good. Alright, that could be your reactor. We just need to bring in, well, everything that's missing over there. So, let's do it like this. Classic way to do that. Perfect. Let's just save you over there for a second. That will be for later. I think we can go back to Novus real quick. Oh yeah, your front side is still connected to the Stargate. Yeah, we parked it close by. The back side is fine. Alright, you over there. We're gonna go to Novice. Novus orbit. Launch. And then very important, reconnect this wire. There we go. And there we go. Good, 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 good. Alright, we're flying backwards. We should probably also set ourselves a bookmark over there so we can find this a little bit faster. So let's set this over there and let's go for, what was it? Shift, Control, Alt, Shift, Alt. And let's call this the end game. Good, 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 good. Alright, science. It seems to be much more stable now. Alright. Is it much more stable? We still got like a fuck ton of lambda, and a fuck ton of epsilon, and a couple of V's. We got no more C's, and this V is already, well, at least we still get like one cycle over there. Here we go, here we go. But we're still missing like Zetas over there. We were always missing Z. Okay, there's another batch coming in. Perfect. I think having too many lambdas means you don't have enough inverters. We were out of lambdas at some point in time. Like, about maybe 20 minutes ago, we had 0 lambdas. Now, part of the problem with the lambdas and the V's is also this process over there, which either makes only lambda, or not really only lambda, but mostly lambda and mostly V. That's part of the problem. The other part of the problem is that we can't really do every conversion very freely. A lambda epsilon conversion at the same time would still be the one thing I would prefer. Even though I think it's not possible, let's see if it maybe is possible. Let's get again over here a look at every kind of lambda conversion we have. And at every kind of epsilon conversion we have. And let's see if we can connect these. Yes, we can. We can turn lambdas and epsilons into C's and V's by jumping the theta from over there into there and the omega from over there into over there. So we can have a machine that does what we want. Alright, cool. Make it. Here we go. We're gonna have one going there, one going there. We're gonna have a chest over there, a chest over there. We're gonna have a chest over there. You're gonna have one input over there, one input over there, an output over there, and an output over there. You make a theta, so we send over a theta to this side. You make omega, so we send an omega to this side. And over there, we just say, don't do that. Good. I guess we can place it over there, that'll be fine. Alright, and then you get some criteria over there as well. You're only going to be enabled if the checkmark signal is high. You're going to be ordering in lambdas. Lambdas. And you're going to be ordering in epsilons. You're going to order in 2 omegas. There you go. Kind of weird that didn't work. Then we're going to check over here for 2 things. The total amount of lambdas and the total amount of epsilons. And both need to be above 75. And if that is the case, then we can send out the checkmark signal and start converting. Maybe also add the modules, because this thing is kind of slow as fuck. You might also want to get these models instead, because those we actually have. Oop. Did we already arrive? We already arrived. Lovely. think here's your parking spot. At some point in time, we should maybe just install clamp so I don't need to figure out where the fuck I need to park this one. Yeah, you parked correctly. Alright, speaking of tier 9 speed modules, I have these. There you go. You still seem a bit slow, probably because you're just missing like all kinds of fun beacon action over here. Let's maybe give you one of these instead. Here, have this. Be faster. Good, you're slowly converting our extra lambdas and our extra epsilons into X's and V's, right? X and V, yes. Extra X's and V's over there will be turned over there into, or lambda epsilon X's and V's will be turned over there into the other side of the group, because we are definitely, I mean, it's kind of neat that we have a system that mostly is making this side and mostly requires the other side. As such, we only need to figure out a nice conversion over here to keep on converting this into the other side. But I still kind of have the feeling that we probably need like another inverter or two. There we go, put some more over there. Because we've got to keep on keeping on inverting. There we go. Keep on doing that. It's a little bit sad to see that we don't really have any kind of stockpile graphs, do we? Because I kind of want to see how much we have stockpiled over time of lambdas and epsilons at the moment. To see if it goes in the correct direction. We can probably correlate it somehow out of our production ratios, but I would rather see the graph of our stockpiles over there. That would be something that would be really great in Victoria, actually. Just having like a stockpile graph to see how fast we're using up something. Good, but seems to be going in the correct direction, at least for now. And all of these are spinning as fast as they can. I mean, inversions do take time. They take about 100 seconds to do each. So setting it up like this will be fine as well. We can at least see some X's in storage now, as well as we can see some V's over here in storage. So I guess it's moving in the correct direction. And most importantly, these over here need to be spinning as much as they can. They should never stop spinning. Would it be possible to make one with a UE mod, since you only need to add production and consumption numbers together? Yeah, pretty much. But that would include everything. That would include like every item lying around somewhere. That would also include items we accidentally drop on the ground. I kind of want to know what we have in the stockpile over here, but I guess making a graph for every one of those items in a stockpile for everything is probably just going to be too much. It's probably also the reason why they have not done that yet. Because if you kind of think about it, it would then be like a graph for like every logistic network with every item in it, and then how do you even sort that out? Alright. Love to see that science apparently is going better. Can we see our science graph over time for a little bit longer? See and say. Isn't that just... Can't we see this graph over there? In here as well? Kind of just want to see if it goes up or down, you know? Well, I guess we can just make it up on Deep Space Science Pack 4 over there. Or is that for global? Ah, it's the global. There we go. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Did we improve? Hard to say. It's been going the entire time. If we look at this graph over the last 3 hours, it's going up. Over the last 10 minutes, maybe. Who knows? Fairly simple to do one using lights and combinators, though. Yeah. But I don't think it's too important, I guess. At least we can check these storage over there. Lambdas are almost gone. There's 19 lambdas left in storage over there. We still got a fuck ton of epsilon, though. We do have an epsilon V conversion. So if V would back up, we could do that. We have an epsilon C conversion, question mark? Yes, epsilon C we also have. At this point, it's just unfortunate that we're backed up with this many epsilons. But at the same time, look at this. That's definitely improving. Get the teleportation tech in there, because we're gonna need it. Speaking of teleportation tech, you there. Yes, you. How much space do you have? Quite a bit. You're gonna get yourself a big container. Not quite sure how big it actually gonna need to be, but also these really can go away. We don't need them anymore. But you're gonna get one of these. Right over there. There it is. That's still how it works. Wait a minute. That's how it works. There we go. And you're gonna order in everything we need to make that fusion reactor. Which will be all of that. One of all of this, please. Alright, that's coming in. Perfect. Then, if we go back over here, there's some other things that's missing over here. I do kind of want to hope that we can... That's still something that's kind of unclear to me. Can we link Arco chests across surfaces? It was the Darkest Dungeons Sensor anniversary a few days ago. They had 1.0 drop, maybe some other Darkest Dungeons, Darkest Dungeons 2. I'm kind of done with Darkest Dungeon, to be probably honest. It was a very enjoyable game. And I still enjoyed Darkest Dungeon 1 way more than Darkest Dungeon 2. Even though Darkest Dungeon 2 tries a lot. And I do know they have that kingdom mode in there now. But, I don't know. Darkest Dungeon 2 kind of rubbed me so much in the wrong way that I... Not in a way that it was because of how the gameplay was. More like in how they... Well, actually, it is the gameplay. It was more or less the gameplay. But I was kind of hoping for more like epic campaigns, and they kind of turned it into a roguelike, and I was just like... The epic campaign in Darkest Dungeon 1 is just absolutely great, and it is absolutely brutal. But Oxpano, I mean, Xenonauts 2 is on the plan, and if you don't know what Xenonauts 2 is, it's basically XCOM, the original, in just more fancy graphics, and with all the terror after that as well. Where on your first mission, you're probably going to lose like 10 soldiers of the 12 you have brought. And the only reason you one survived is because he didn't panic. And I think we did some Xenonauts 1 a whole while back at some point in time. Was it the XCOM where you're very squishy? Oh yes, you are very squishy in that one. Not like in the XCOM 1 and XCOM 2 made by 2K and Firaxis, where you would still be kind of squishy, because if you don't play good enough, you will just get squashed. But also at the same time, your soldiers would become like absolute murder machines by the end of it. Whereas in Xenonauts, your soldier at the end of it will still be a soldier. He will just be slightly better than the other soldiers because he got more experience, but he would still like blow up in an instant if you do something wrong. Sounds like a perfect game to me. Alright. What's missing over here? A whole bunch of pipe. We actually need 304 tree with pipe. Are we still making pipes in here? We are. Are we? The pipe machine is over there. Where's tree? Oh, over there. And apparently we have that everywhere. Recall exiting a helicopter, opening of the wrong door. Dead. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. They don't count what we have in blue chest, right? Because apparently we have 150 of these sitting around somewhere. Oh, you know what? There you go. There we go. Every time. Alright. How's the ball handling over there? It seems to be going decent. Oh. And then it crashed and burned. I kind of have the feeling it still goes like in waves over here. But... It seems to be going at least. Might just be a whole other reason why science is scrolling out. Because... actually, we're missing science packs. We're missing these over there. Because we're missing reality hypergraph analysis data. And reality graph hyper analysis data is this thing over there. Oh. It is something completely different. Oh, did I cut the pipe off? Oh. I'm surprised that you still managed to work that long. There we go. Yeah, after at some point in time, after I deleted all of this because it was no longer required. Didn't really expect that there was still something connected to it, to be perfectly honest. Also, that's the wrong liquid. We should be careful over there. There we go! Look at it go! Though kind of nice to see that for once science was stuck because of something completely different. Alright. You're still filling up. Our underground's really expensive in the sea. They're kind of expensive. But at this point, at this stage in the game, that cost doesn't matter anymore. I mean, if you have a look at an underground pipe, a space to underground pipe, a singular one, takes 10 space pipe. If you compare that to... Okay, we need the same amount of pipe for pipe to underground in the normal one. But over here, you only get like one of them. So a matching pair requires 20 space pipe. And space pipe on its own is also not too cheap. There's a reason why you kind of want to build these, because they are just cheaper. This 3 length pipe only costs 2. This 5 length only costs 3. This 7 length only costs 4. This 9 length costs 5. And this 15 length costs 8. But we're not really in the stage anymore where we need to worry too much about what something costs. It's just going to be like, okay, as long as it does not cost like the soul of a child every time, then it'll be fine. Alright, sun's going up again. Oh, what's this? We're backing up on Zetas of all things? Okay. That's a first. What do we do with these extra Zetas now? Is Epsilon Zeta a thing? No. I mean, Zetas is also something that we need down here. Quite a bit. There's also like 5 conversions ready to go in here. Just stacked back to back to back to back. Okay. What about you over there? Why are you not working? Because you are out of Nacrium cubes. And Nacrium cubes are mostly waiting on nothing. They're just kind of being slow. Actually, what are you waiting on? You're mostly waiting on Nacrium plates. And Nacrium plates... Oh, they're being made. We got like 2,000 storage for there. Also, I just noticed that there's like, what is that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4 conversions in there. So, I guess, is it finally somewhat stable? I'm a little bit concerned about the amount of Zetas showing up over here. Oh. I mean, technically we could also convert stuff on the top into the other pairs, but at the same time, as long as we got balls in here, in those other conversions, so they're moving in the correct direction, I think it's fine for now. And I just hope that this is just a bit of a fluke at the moment. And that those Zetas just get used up somehow. At least that's what I'm hoping. I could be very wrong about that. Alright, if you at least filled up, the only thing you're missing is Nacrium long pipe. 112 of that. Wait a minute, I have that in my pocket. Yeah, pocket craft these real quick. And then just send them over to where we need them. Good. 163, that's just going up, isn't it? Ah. Why must these balls be so fickle? I really dislike the ball game. It's so fucking annoying. Good. As for science over here, it's already maxed out in prot bonus, so there's nothing much more we can do over there. Alright. I do want to get at least to the Arcoling storage. And I guess afterwards we can do this one again. This tech, however, is 64,000, so that's like 6 times longer than this guy over there. They're fickle because they want fondling? Eh. We are definitely backing up on Zetas over there. That's not good. Is Lambda Zeta conversion? No, Lambda Omega or Lambda Theta. Zeta conversions. We have Zeta Xi. And we have Zeta Phi. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That is not gonna fucking happen. Maybe we should restrict these. Yeah, let's maybe stop this for a bit. Yeah, let's just stop them like this. Oh, that ball fell on the ground. Let's stop the inversion for a bit. Because we almost have no more balls left on the left side group, and they're all now stuck on the right side group, and they're all stuck in the Zeta sphere of things. So let's just keep this. Maybe maybe this will now move into the other direction again. Because everybody over here also seems kind of stocked for balls to play around with themselves. So it might be fine. You're good for science again? Yeah, I was also kind of thinking that the inverters could maybe just watch how much Zeta we have. I mean, if we can use Zeta over there as a scale for the inverters, and if we cannot just have too many Zetas, then we just stop the inversions for a bit. Could also work. But I kind of want to see how now Zeta over here moves over time. And if that is the case, then we could probably tie it to Zeta. And then see if this goes down again. If that is then the case, then we maybe have finally a good balancing solution for going either direction. Naquium cubes, alright. Wait, this one was correct. Let's check up on our Naquan. I can even hear that we are clicking the button and it just doesn't change. I'm not quite sure why that is sometimes. Naquana production for the year is still going great. It's called the Solar Glaive. Just Solar Glaive everything. We got a whole bunch of ingots in storage for there, so we don't need to worry about the ingots. So the only thing we need to worry about over here is that these lads over here are just not getting... Why are you not activating? Huh? 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 Disabled by control. Oh, it's a classic. Yeah, robot range. It's so annoying that you don't get any kind of feedback that it's out of range. That I always fall for it every time. Like you can't connect them to like the Roboport network without actually having a connection. Alright, now you're working. You over there, you are missing plasma because you're kind of rotated the wrong way around. Hey, do we maybe just have some random errors over here? Of the Space X was the flat Victoria, maybe randomized Victoria. There was talk about the randomized as well. There's still a whole bunch of things we can go. There are plans. Nothing has been decided yet. A randomized run might actually also be fun, even if we only do it for like a short while. Alternatively, I'm kind of thinking at the moment of going back into Bobs and Angels, because it's been, I think, 8 years since I played Bobs and Angels last time around. And it was my very first personal modded Factorio experience, and I was already going up the walls about how complicated things are. I don't think it's that complicated. I think it's pretty easy, actually. But I need to go back to like 8-year younger me and just basically clock him in the head. Going to be like, you're being an idiot. Also, invest in Nvidia, asshole. And just check it out for myself again. Can we maybe just order up like 500 of these? And randomizing pi? No. I mean, you might be correct that it wouldn't really change much at all in terms of how pi plays, but at the same time, it would just be fucking annoying and I would hate it. Alright. Let's do Pi Hard mode at a point in time. We basically already did Pi Hard mode. At least honorably hard mode, because I never really want to vent anything. Because I just dislike venting. And I'm always in favor of recycling something. But, yeah. You investing into Nvidia would trigger the butterfly effect and might cost them to tank. Perfect! They should die in the corner! Then we will install Intel Battle Mages into every PC. Oh, we got the tank! Alright, by hard mode to censor the item names. There's the other one where everything has basically no more names and everything has like no more sprites except buildings. Yeah, I mean there's a whole bunch of options available. Alright, this I think it might be balancing itself. I'm kind of curious about the Arco Link though. And we're definitely going to make 2 of them. Sounds only annoying? Yeah. Alright, while we wait for this tech to complete, it's gonna be apparently 12 minutes, but I don't believe that. We could do a quick flyby and finish up the, at least do the next step of the reactor that we're gonna need. So, you there. Can you fly again to, what was it called again? Foonstra. Good. Back to Novus for there real quick. Good. Victorious space reservation, but stream only while under alcohol influence. Nah, I kinda stopped drinking, mate. Well, I still drink on very special occasions, but I just can't drink every day anymore. And I don't really want to either. Good. Alright. Also happy to see that we almost got like all Protbot 9 over there. How many Protbot 9 did we make over time? Pum. We made a total of 257 Protbot 9s. That is an expensive amount of Protbot 9s. Alright. Oh. Wow. That Zeta storage over there suddenly got slashed. It moves so fast sometimes. They were like up to 250 in there. Now there's 150 in there. It just went poof. We got again 120 lambdas over there. What the hell? Oh, the ball fondling in this game is insane. These are at least running a little bit better. That would probably also help over here if we just do the following real quick here. Put this thing over there. And then how about we just fly over there like this amount of the quadra plate? Good. Perfect. Let's do some random optimizations over there. I can see some of these conversions going again, which is probably also good. Yeah, maybe we can actually tie to the Z-Towns over there. Let's set it up already. That, for example. And we can probably just hook up the inserter to the Wi-Fi network over there. And then we're just going to measure the overall amount of zetas. And we're only going to do this if zeta is, say, less than, say, 75. We're not going to commit to this yet. I also don't really mind if there's like... I mean, these balls over here, we're already not taking them into account. So... They're already out of our reach. But let's see if the zetas over here kind of move the other direction again. And if these over here kind of pull themselves up again. And if that's going to be the case, then we already know what we need to do over here. Good. Also, kind of lovely to see that there's like a little bit of science over here backing up as well. That's for you, right? Oh, we got quite a bit of tier 3 science over here and tier 4 science over here. So what are you lacking then? You're lacking tesseracts. All right. Well, tesseracts are definitely being made. But they're also going over here into the CPU production, which is then also what we need over here for you over there. So it's definitely being done. It's just slow. How far are we starting with the Stargate? Well, we're kind of currently building a generator. We also kind of want to do the end game with the ship as well. For the end game of the ship, we either A, need to completely redesign the ship, which we could also try to do. As... how to put it? This ship is too fat. This guy is too fat. If we redesign him and take out all of the walls, to be perfectly honest, I don't really even see much space over here to redesign. Because this is definitely the amount of engines that we need, or I'm not even quite sure if this is the amount of engines that we need, but there isn't much space left over here to move stuff around. I mean, we could take out the sides, just keep the bare reactor in place, and then maybe an even thinner snout, though the snout I think is fine. We would still need to place the same amount of engines around this thing over there. Is it too wide? I don't think so. I think width is fine. You could offset every other engine row to improve thrust. Offset every other engine row. Do you mean like this offset? Or let's put it differently. There might be a misconception on my side over here. Is this maybe detrimental to what we try to do over there? Is this maybe just blocking the thrust? Oh, it is? Yeah, this we can change though. Just make a very wide one again? Make a super wide boy? You get terrible efficiency while stacking it like that. Okay. I was not... Is that even mentioned anywhere? Let me just check that real quick. Spaceships, I don't think it's mentioned anywhere. Then let's try something like that. Yeah, let's take out the sides real quick. We could also just remove these. And that. And then just make you a bit wide over there. Wait. We probably need to make something like a wing over here. But it's gonna be another lightweight wing. Here we go. The 2000, the edge of the thrusters don't actually block the front of the road. It's only the center that does it. Okay. But I think this will be fine for now. Let's try this then. Let's see if we have some kind of actual change. Alright, and it takes the entire thing over there again. Tiles and everything. Rotate. Have another wing. Because this over here will probably also be way better for integrity at the moment. Which means that... no. How about this, that, and this? That'll be fine. And land the spaceships so the drones can start building already? Oh, yes, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, but this time we're going to park it a little bit further over here. Boop. Here we go. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, they're building this now. Good. And then we go back to you, back to you. Oh, you're actually so far out of the range now that we actually the power pole over here. That's kind of interesting. Let's place one over there and let's place one over there. And then let's also get some lasers in there. Yeah, how about laser, 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 laser. No laser. Alright. If this will be better, then we're just gonna make a very, 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 very wide ship. Good. We can still have the side shields over there. At least these two. Just for like a little bit of protection. Good. What's missing over here? How are the reactors missing? They are not. They are just bots over here that are too lazy to work. Unless, you. No, that should be in range over there, and that should all be in range over there as well. They're still apparently complaining about not having enough materials for construction. That doesn't make sense, does it? Let's see. Now, these are all connected. That's going all the way up there. I kind of have the feeling it might just be all these bots over here trying to charge first before they pick up stuff from over there. But at the same time, there's not that many reactors in there. Unless... No. We didn't really check if we actually brought enough stuff with us, but... You should be fine over here, right? I mean, even if it's only like a couple of antimatter reactors, you should be able to pick those up, right? It is a requester. Sorry, you are completely correct about that. Hey, you know what? I'm being lazy about it. It's still requesting. Stop that. Sorry, I was so focused on other things that I completely forgot that this is just a requesting chest. Alright, but we're still missing stuff then. Because not everything in here is fully available. Let's just wait for all of this stuff over here to be depleted. And then we can see what we're still missing over here, and then we're just going to request for that. Yeah, I don't really care about the drones right now. It'll be fine. Alright, good. Yeah, that looks somewhat decent, I guess. And if this is still not enough, then we're just going to add more engines to either side until it's fast enough. Speaking of, how is now your integrity? Because that should be now way better. Way better, I said! Well, we can still place down about like 500 walls, which will give us about 375 integrity back. So, way better! Good enough, I would say. Okay, let's at least place a little bit of walls. Not too many walls, but like a little bit of walls. You can also fill in these gaps over here now. Yes, you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright. You can also have internal holes, we know. I mean, have you seen this ship? Back then, when we had to build this one, we were really filing it down. As much as we could. Especially with this connection over here. That the engine is not breaking off when we start this ship is a wonder. Alright, what are we actually missing over here now? We are missing 46 heat pipes as well as 22 reactors. Alright, so we delete this. We're just gonna turn you into 23 of these. I think we got some stuff in that pocket over here which we can use as well. You're waiting on... That's a different heat pipe. You're waiting on these over there. And 23 of these we can easily make. Oh, we need more than that. You just do make the entire stack. Oh. Okay. For some reason, I thought we don't get these over here. Okay. We'll do something about that soon. Good. All right. 20 watt stream grad? Yes, I see. Thank you so much for that. All right. But at least the Vita Malang stuff over there is going fine. Even though this looks a little bit sad. Why does it look so sad? That's why. I guess it comes and goes. Alright, how many are we missing? 32. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for these 32 over there to finish in my pocket. And then at least we got all the heat pipe in there. We should probably also prep then a chest with some anti-asteroid materials. Science died. Why the fuck did science die? Let's maybe check over here first. Because we're not making this science, because we're not making tesseracts, because tesseracts are actually not being made. We are still converting balls over there, so that is good. But at the moment, we're kind of just converting balls over here in between all of these. And I guess you're waiting on... Oh, never mind. You're waiting on the quadra plate. Okay. Fair enough. Speaking of the quadra plate, we can probably also do the same thing with this chest all the way over here as well. Just place one over there. It's probably a good place to have one of these. Why are you this slow? That's a good first question. Become faster. Second question. Get the big boy beacon out. And make sure that this guy over there goes even faster than that. And then on top of that, make sure that we can feed them with enough materials all the time. So... let's do something like this as well. Crafting speed of 10, going up to a crafting speed of 52, going up to a crafting speed of... once we get the other things in there. A crafting speed of 122. Lovely. And then make sure that you can always output stuff. So we're going to place these everywhere. Good. That should be fine, right? And we can make it go even faster with tier 9 speed modules. Of which we have to go back to Novus real quick to pick some of them up. There we go. Once we get the other inserters in there. Oh, look at it go! Look at the number go up! Alright. On top of that, make sure that you request a buffer chest as well. Same for you over there. Everybody that requires Naquada for anything. Not the Naquada cube things over there, but for example, you require Naquada as well. Request some buffer chests. Request some buffer chests and request from buffer chests. Yeah, I mean, the problem with the quadra plate is the stack size is so shit that putting it on a train would probably not even be worth it at all. So just kind of hoping that we can put some over there into a buffer chest so that we can distribute the stuff over there a little bit better. If we managed to mass produce tier 9 modules, we got a couple of them. Like I said, over here, we made a total of 257 tier 9 prot modules. And downstairs, speed modules are a little bit easier. There they are. We made a total of 240, give or take a little, of Speed 9 modules. Now, the Speed 9 modules we don't really use as much as we use the Prot 9 modules. At the moment, we are still filling up our Naquada production line over there with tier 9 Prot mods. So that we get the most bang out of Naquada over here as we can. And it's going fine. It's going magnificent even. Alright, we have made... The only thing we're missing over here now are going to be those 23 reactors. Good. So let's fly you back, and then let's give the other ship a test flight again. So you go back to Novus. And see if our ship is actually faster this time around. Off you go. Okay, you're flying off. I mean, if we compare the amount of engines at the bottom then, you have 12. If we can take this as a comparison. Compared to the one we're now building, which has at the bottom 18. So, technically it would be 50% faster, because this one is already kind of fast. It already goes up to 225. So, maybe we're actually good now. Alright, while we wait, we could tinker like a little bit with the ship over there. We can still put down something like 300 pieces of wool. Let's just make this wing a little bit... I did kind of say we're going to make it lightweight. This is going to be the opposite of that. Have a massive wing. I'll be confused with a massive wang. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna give it a test run once we're there ourselves. Because we're gonna fly it over to one of the other Stargate coordinates. Did we bring a battle suit? We already got a couple coordinates in today. We already did 2 of them. And it's not really a battle suit, but we can run fast enough that we don't get hit. That's what we learned. Alright, science is moving again at least. That's good. Do we forgot all the walls in here? We sure do. Let's do one more integrity check. There we go. We actually placed too many walls. But we can still take out about, what is that? About 15 and 27, 28. So about 33 odd-ish. Get at least 28 over there. And then we could still take out another 10-ish. And then another 4. There you go. Got a little bit more office space. Lovely. Yeah, that's good. And look at that. We don't even need that other tech for that. We still got like 400 extra hull stress available. And we still got like all this extra area over here, which we could also still delete. Alright, yeah, we're almost back. Good, 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 good. How's science moving? Hey, remember all the Zetas? They're gone. So, maybe we can do it like this. Let's do it like this then. There we go. Oh, you're the wrong way around. Sorry about that. I guess we can take the Zeta amount over there as a gauge to see how good or bad we are for the inversions. Also, I guess we don't need any of this anymore. And once we're back... There you go. And we probably also don't need you anymore. We're just going to turn you to another green chest. There we go. With... You're going to be ordering in... 23 of these. Because that's the one that we miss over there for the reactor. Alright, alright. Kinda looking forward to this Arclink storage thingamajig to see how it works. And apparently it's kinda critical where we place them and how we place them. But maybe we get like a help article once we research it and we have arrived. Perfect. You live over there. Good. You start doing all of this. Okay, we have like 6 or 7 in storage, so we need to wait for those over there to fill up, but it'll be fine for now. Let's go to our new super ship. There it is. Yeah, that dude. And let's see how fast we can go by also going to... what do we need for that? Anomalies, asteroid fields... Nah, we need to look for planets. There we go, we need to look for all of these. Snack is in another solar system. I'm still not quite sure if we can just go to Snack. Can we just go to Snack? Is that a thing we can just do? If we... That's the search for there. That would be in the Oriole system. It doesn't show up over there. Can we just fly over there, or do we still need to do some kind of weird exploration over there? Okay, Snack is available. Perfect. Alright. But something that's like within our system have not been yet. Okay, Argus, you, Tanius, you, Calidus, Esluna. Oh, oh fucking hell. It's not too bad over there. I think we can land a little bit further outwards. It'll be fine. Let's go to Esluna. It is. And before we go, full is our tank. Good enough. Large. Just give it the flu. Could do that. Nah, that'll be fine. Alright, we're flying. 100. 120. We could delete the planet surface. I'm not quite sure if I want to. Would feel a bit cheap. All the engines running? They're all running. Alright. Nah. 170. 180. We're probably going to cap out at 180. But... if we get diminishing returns by double stacking them, which I wasn't aware of, and this gets us to 180, then we already have the answer how wide our ship needs to be. A little bit wider, about 50% wider. Unless we also get some diminishing returns at some point in time in speed in general. Then We might actually need this tech over there, which comes in like 3 hours from now. You can offset them by 2. Let's go over here real quick for novice. Probably like we did over here, like these, right? Like we could do something like this and that. How fast is victory condition? We need to go at a speed of 250. Alright, let's save the game real quick because I suck at combat. Mass could also, of course, okay, mass should also affect how fast we go. Very true. We try to shrink to improve speed since there's a lot of unused hull stress. Well, let's do this one first. Okay, you there. We need to be over there somewhere. Oh, good God, how many are over there? It's actually a pretty peaceful planet. It's not too bad. Okay, except for over there. Those are assholes. Yeah, let's park over here. Say hello to our neighbors. Alright, that works. Let's hope we don't get attacked from behind. The high above the hull stress to container acts as a mass fit in the calculation. Alright, then we just need to slim our ship. And we can definitely slim out our ship because there's a whole bunch of extra mass in there, which we do not need. Let's try that next. But let's get this guy over here first. Oh, that's a lot! That's so fucking many! Run! Don't get stuck on trees! And... entrance! Why no jetpack? Because they would just hit me out of the air. And I did try my jetpack at the beginning. We were flying for a bit. Until we weren't. We didn't outside picture? I don't think so. That's gonna be another problem for another time. Alright, we get a tier 9 module. Hello there. And let's stand over there for a second and make a screenshot. Beep. I don't think the outside matters as much because the outside seems to be the same as the inside or as the other one we already had. Which one was this? Where are we again? We are on... Yes, Luna. Luna inside. I kind of thought maybe we need some pictures of the outside as well because those pyramids seem to be pointing into different directions, but I don't think that is a thing. Can you steal the chest? No, we cannot, sadly. We can only steal out of the chest, out of the ancient container. Alright, alright, we got the screenshot of that as well. Alright, now we run. Fuck! Should have probably saved before I left. Oh god, save over there. Oh yeah, we can look at the outside from the satellite view. Very true as well. I remember this auto save. Ooh. Oh yeah, we have to scream. We can't just leave your... Nah, that feels kind of cheap. I'm not going without my trophy. Come on, man. We could just leave. You're very correct, because we only need the screenshot. Nah, where would the fun be in that? Alright, I suck at combat. 2. Also bring atomics next time. I don't think... I think nukes would only make it worse. Run, you madman! Ship! Ship! I don't care where we go. Go to Hailstorm. Fuck! Leave! Go already! Alright, we're in space. A plague rocket, I don't think is also useful for that, because those planets are maybe big, and we don't really need to kill all of them. Go back. Actually, let's go back to Novus orbit. Sorry, stop. We can probably pick something else up as well, right? We still got fuel. We still got fuel. Alright, we did this Luna. Narcissus is... We've been to Narcissus, I can tell. Alkis and Argus, you're in Tanius, you're in Oriel, you're in Calidus. Parf. Let's go to Parf. You can plague and then delete the surface, speed up the clear. Nah, I would rather just run in a frenzy. Science is still moving. Good. Let's have a quick peek over here at what you're doing. That all seems to be somewhat active. That is good. Oh, this time around we're getting Omega and Theta in there as well. Well, let's keep this spinning again until we kind of see that we need to move the gun into another direction. Make the ice gun. Yeah, the ice gun is also kind of neat. No, we also still have all of these in our inventory. We don't need these anymore. Well, it's fine. But we can just run and gun. It'll be fine. A minute 30 to go to Parf? Oh, Parf is all the way over there. Fair enough. And where are we? Where are we? We're not on the... We are on the Serenity. We never gave you a proper name. Of course, I thought we were on the blue condom. Sorry. I was looking for a blue condom. I mean, we could try to see if we can get some more speed out of this by just deleting some mass. 180. Alright, how about we just delete this chunk over there? Ooh, black! That put the ship to a full stop. Did we accidentally waste a whole bunch of fuel by that? No, we didn't. By just throwing mass overboard, are we now going to be faster? Not quite sure if we can actually tell, because it's still... We're basically already there. Well, but that's not how we should do it, right? We should just make a hole in the ship. Because the spaceship floor is probably causing a lot of mass in here. What if we just do... Sorry. we got some of this. Actually do this and do that. All right, get the observation window in. It's called the indoor swimming pool now, or the docking station. It's a docking station. How about that? Well, that got rid of a whole bunch of mess. Finship sections. What are you talking about? There's no such thing. By that argument, we could just probably just lower this thing further down and just like squeeze out the sides, you know? But that we should probably do when we are in orbit. Alright. But yeah, we can probably just cut off part of the nose and just move it further down a bit by exactly this amount. Let's do that once we're back. We can land. So, save the game one more time. We still suck at combat. So the actual mass hull stress is a mass approximation for the math. Yeah, but is high hull stress? Well, the amount of hull stress is probably what we need. So I guess the lower it is, the better it will be. Where is it? There it is. I've seen this in the movie, I think. Is there even anything over here? It feels... Okay, there are enemies. Okay, never mind. Well then. Save one more time on the other one. Ooh, a red one! I'm also very happy that the chest is kind of immortal, because if we were to just accidentally shoot the chest every time with the railgun, that would be such a shame. Or with the rocket launcher. There we go. Give me that. Moment, please. Clean up. Let's wait for all of this to disappear. Alright, there's also all of these symbols, but these are also different for every kind of thing we look at. Yeah, we're not really using the electro gun. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I'm way more used to the conventional guns over here. So, spectacle. There we go. Move over there a little bit further. Save. This was on perf, right? Parv. Which one was the one we did before this? I might have fucked something up over here. As Luna. Okay, we have as Luna in there. That is this one. Delete this one. That's the new one. Let's cut, not copy. Parf, inside. Doc Sparrow, this is the secret endgame. Are we summoning the devil now? Yes. Good, we still need so much more of these. Alright, Alright, you go back to Novice. We need to optimize the ship a little bit more. Novice, orbit, go. And then just the back end takes off and the front end stays, and we're just going to be like, ah, fuck. Also, taking off from surface costs a hacking fuck ton of antimatter. Good. Science. Dead. Alright, why is science dead? Because lack of you, because lack of tesseracts, because lack of other cubes, because lack of nanomaterial, because lack of heavy composites. Yeah, that's kind of true. We are doing heavy composites. We're doing them over here somewhere. There they are. And they're probably waiting on... Huh? Oh, okay. Heat shields. Was not expecting that heat shields would be a problem. Heat shields. Where the fuck are we doing heat shields again? It's been a while. Are we doing them over here? No. Heat motherfucking shields. No. No. Is there a reason you haven't put a chest next to the globe yet? Next to the globe? Oh, you mean this thing over there? Because we're currently not using it. We're fine for now. Heat shields over there. Well, we're making some of them. Ah. The regurgitation line is blocked. That's why. How did this happen? Because somehow stone plates have backed up, and also we're in between of a shift between one recipe and the other. Which is correct, because we don't really have a lot of ingots available. And you're trying to do them the conventional way? Nah, it's not contaminated. This is like the spill line. Everything goes out over here. And heat shields go away. And then things get regurgitated back over there. But stone plates over here are kind of backed up as well. I think they just locked themselves. And everything else also gets moved across as it should be. Out of sulfur? No, it's actually out of iridium. Because this thing over here should have the ability to switch itself back between the different recipes, but it just kind of folded in on itself. Iridium ingots, that's being done over there. We are doing them. Can we maybe give you a bit of a higher priority? 60. Oh, we've arrived. Perfect. No, that was you over there. You are sitting and sleeping, I think, like this. Alright, and then how about we do the following? We make a copy of this with tiles. We take off the head. Here we go. That should make things a little bit better as well. Good. Good, 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 good. And then if we're already thinking about throwing weight overboard, well, now we have to take a look at this over there. Well, let's wait for the ship to be built again. if we want to get the hull stress down as much as possible, then reducing the overall mass is definitely a good idea. I'm not quite sure if putting wings, holes in our wings is going to be the good way to do it. Because if it's just about hull stress, having massive wings or having massive wings might be for the better. So, for example, if we would take out... We're now sitting at 3932. We can't just go for it. I mean, let's make a hole in there and see what happens. We're sitting at... Oop, that sound effect. And let's maybe also make a hole over here. There we go. 3932. Going into... Yeah, it's only like a little bit, that's what I mean. I mean, having less is definitely better, but we have to be a little bit careful over here. Because the shaving doesn't really do a lot, but it does do a bit. Good. And with that said, we could maybe also do some shaving over here. I built myself into a corner. And then we go over there, and we go over there. I built myself again into a corner. Alright. Built in a sky view window over there and a sky view window over there. There you go. A glass bottom boat, exactly. Alright. Bit better. Let's see if we can get rid of this. We have to be a little bit careful. If we make it too thin, it will go the opposite way. So let's do this like in slow parts. Three, 8, 9, 3. Alright, that went well. We can shave a little bit more over there. Yeah, let's shave really in there. There's a bit of here we can shave. There we go. Shave it all. Technically, this pipe over here is no longer required either. Because that pipe goes nowhere. And actually, if you got to think about it, what are these guns over here still doing? Never mind. These pipes are still very much important. Three, 8, 8, 1. That went down again. Good. But the laser gun definitely we don't need over there. This laser gun over there we also don't need anymore. We can probably fold this part in quite significantly, actually. Alright, well, we're gonna make this a little bit thicker again over there. We're gonna remove you. We probably still need some kind of power pole over there. Here we go. Oh, we're missing an important piece of pipe over there. There we go. With you being over there. Over there. Bum, 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 bum. And then we can cut a little bit further to there. We can also get rid of this, that, this, that. It's a random pop of antimatter. Just pick it up. Nobody needs this. Here we go. Good. More hollowing. It's not complaining about being too thin. Perfect. But now we need to mirror this. So how about we just delete all of this. And then we delete all of that as well. And then we take all of this. Flip it around. Wait. No, we cut quite significantly to there. That's fine, I guess. With tiles. Good. Yeah, you need to be over there, and you need to be over there. There, we can also try to stack the engines. But let's see what the ship says to this design first. Do we need that much power? We do need that much power. We need to make up to 6 gigawatts for the endgame science alone. Oh, for the endgame scenario alone. That's why we need this big-ass reactor in here. It is basically just one big-ass flying reactor ship. Check, please. Went down. Good. Then, stacking the engines. Okay, let's take the engines out. Give us some more space over here as well. Oh, okay. I guess we can keep the fuel line like this. Let's see how we can stack the engine then. If we want to stack the engine, just gonna build this as a placeholder. Is the gate the normal ending? No, the normal ending is just making a spaceship that goes really, really fast. Which we're currently trying to do. Yeah, let's make this a little bit bigger for now. So something like this, I guess. With the problem being that we will not be able to fuel this boy up, but we could maybe make individual engines like this. I mean, this is basically sneaking in an engine for like a little bit. Unless we really pyramid stack the engine. Is the overlapping one too much? Are you sure about that? I mean, what's the exact criteria over here? Is it going to be the 3 center points? Basically, you want to have the fuel spots open. Yeah, okay. Then... Sorry, let's take you then, with tiles. Nope. undo this one more time. But then we can get... If we need to build like this, then we barely get any stacking in there. But we could do something like this then. I mean, it will give us a bit, at least. Okay, where is this pipe going? It's going nowhere. Where's this pipe? Where's this platform? You get 30% more engines! Alright, fair enough. The only thing that's going to be a little bit hard is to figure out the best spot for the middle. Because the ship does need to be symmetrical. So how about we then try it like this? I mean, we don't even need to go that deep. We can just alternate like this. There we go. And then we take this again. And then we flip you around. With tiles. Every time I forget. One is off by one? Really? Oh shit, it is. Boo! Yeah, you over there, you over there. And you over there. With tiles. Yeah, we don't really have a center over there. These engines are like 5 wide. And our ship is like even symmetrical. So we're just gonna do it like this. It'll be fine. Oh wait, that's not the correct thing to use. This will probably be just fully in. Don't really think we can save anything over there in terms of pipes. Let's redo this part real quick. Alright, because we technically need the pipe going like this. And then we go across. And then we do something over there. Good. And then you over there, and you over there, and you over there. Good. That will still be over there. And then we have this. And we have that. And then I think I'll just make this massive over here. Alright, we've got stacked engines now. Ooh. You may move these down there. Yes. Yes. They are wide enough for that. And they make a lot of sense to have down there then. Wait. We can place one of these. Which is already a lot. Unless we place one over there. We can move this up a little bit. I mean, more fuel is always more good. That fix, that works. That works as well. As does this and that. Alright, and then you'll be over there, you'll be over there. You'll be over there, and I guess... No, the antimatter tanks over there. Well, they were still disconnected, yes. But I want to do that connection at the end. You'll be over there, you'll be over there. You do this. You do that. Just for now, we're going to place a pump over there and a pump over there to empty out those tanks if they're not already empty. No, there's still a lot in there. Yeah, the ship is still open. We need a little bit over there, a little bit over there, a little bit over there, and a little bit over there to seal it in. Let's do it like this, and then let's put it like that. There we go. Flip. Alright, alright, alright. That's all connected. Good. And once we kick then the antimatter over here out of the side tanks over here, and we only have them at the bottom end part over there, we can also kind of slim up this part over there a little bit more. Alright, ship is almost done. Science is completely dead, by the way. Why is that? Because we're still waiting on cubes. And cubes are still waiting on nanomaterial. And nanomaterial is still waiting on heavy composites. Yeah, that will be coming in sooner or later. We do need to do, and we should do that real quick right now, have a quick fix of the heat shields. And do the fuel tanks seal the ship like the engine? I don't think so. Also, even if they would, I would not put a fuel tank on any type of the hull of the ship without a wall in between. Just for common sense. Alright, yeah, you got a bit of a problem over there. And why exactly is that problem happening? Because all kinds of things. You got this stuff in there. That's fine. Yeah, let's just consume. Yeah. Easiest way to do this will just be to consume this. Ooh, that we're super fast. And to consume. Good God, we're way too fast. Zip. Consume that. Ah, I think part of the problem is right over here as well. Because that doesn't work like that. You need to have an input priority over there. Same thing for you over there. Input priority on the top. Two of the tanks are actually open on the ship. We can check in a second. Let me just fix heat shields over here real quick, because heat shields are actually kind of important. Alright, so why are you still stuck then? Because... that should be a priority input. Unless steel is so little used that it will just fuck itself over here every now and then. So let's just empty out this belt one more time. Oop. Can we just... There you go. That'll be fine. Clear out the belt. Start those heat shields up again. That should be good enough over here. And same over there. Why are we actually being dragged over the splitter? That's kind of interesting. Should we stop at the splitter? Alright, that's moving again. And while we're at it, give it a little bit more prod. We can do the rest of it here also by means of this. Yeah, at least turn this into tier 6 prod. Good. Alright. Alright. They're all moving. We could also speed this up by quite a bit, actually. And these are also still using the basic beacons. Let's do this first. And then... Can we maybe place like a wide area beacon in here? If we place one over here, somehow... We could make that work. Do this. Yeah, it'll be fixed soon. Don't worry about it. We just do that. And we do this. Now this might seem a bit stupid. Which, to be perfectly in fact, it is. But this will at least allow us to place the beacon over there. The belt will not be missed by this. Also, there we go. Why did that not get replaced? We can also delete you. And you. There we go. Ah, Fallen Angel. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then we can do the same thing one more time over there. Hey, you see that? Aggressive ghost was not aggressive. Did we find a bug? We could also cut and paste the build to make it one tile longer. No. No, man, this doesn't work over here. Let's do it like this. It'll be fine. And then speed. Review. Review. There we go. And now we don't need to worry about heat shields for a while. Alright. That was important. Because no heat shields, no heavy composites, no nanomaterial, no tier 9, tier 4 signs. Which maybe we don't even need anymore, because we're kind of trying to optimize our ride over here as much as we can. Let's go back to our ride. There it is. Boop. Ah, come on. There we go. Alright, what does the integrity check say right now? Okay, we gained a little bit more hull stress, but then again, we also gained about 30% more engine or something like that. Okay, that's still correct over there. Nah, these are all closed, these are all closed. This all looks fine. We can also reopen you. We can still lose more hull stress by getting rid of these and getting rid of those. We no longer need them. Which also means that we can get rid of this wall. And we can get rid of that wall. And we can get rid of this. And maybe even all the way up to that. Ah, wait a minute. Part of the engine is leaking. There you go. Good. Let's do the same thing over there. Pop. Pop. And then all of this. Pop. 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 We need this, we need that, we do need this, a bit of that. How is this suddenly so different? Because we can cut this, we can cut that, we can cut this, we can cut that. We can cut this as well. There we go. Now it's symmetrical again. There we go. Alright. Also, we can place some walls over there. Good. How many inches is this now? It's now 22 inches. Stress test. Alright, went down significantly. Good. We can probably still... I don't really want to cut further into this part of the ship. Because I think if we start cutting into here, we get the message of our ship being too thin in certain parts. So let's carefully cut in like this. Three 3947. 3943. Alright, alright. What about this corner over here? We don't really need this, do we? Now, over here we get thin ship sections over here. And to be perfectly honest, this ship is not too long. This ship is... Now, it's things like this over here. This will do bad stuff to your ship. And probably also this thing over there. So, this should be fine over there. Alright, but speaking of this wall over here. Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. We can probably cut you up a bit more. Not too much, but a bit. We can probably also cut out this entire side of the wall. And let's make it a little bit thinner over here. Amount of wall over there. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then do this. We do probably need a little bit of an angle over here, but this will already be much better. Oh, this is also exactly where the reactor is. Do we need any defenses over there? Maybe a laser right over there. You'll do fine. Don't worry about it. Shaving our ship up. Alright, let's take this part over there. Wait. Let's take this part over there. With tiles. Flip. Alright, alright. Is it complaining about anything? The only thing it's currently complaining about is actually the amount of empty tiles on the ship. We need more empty tiles. Okay. These can go. That can go. This can go. Open up the reactor a bit. Here we go. All of this can open up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. This is not really a thing that we need right now. That can go. That can go. This entire wall over there can go. Three 3879. 3844. And we can still remove about 130 walls. Alright. Shave. Still some useless walls over there. I mean, at this point in time, we're now actively planning with Dead Space. I guess this can go then. We can have these over there leave. It's not going to be usable space. It's just going to be like open, active, dead space. Nobody cares about it. There we go. Alright. Anything else we can shave? Yes. A little bit more over there. And a little bit more over there. And actually also this entire wall over there. Check, please. We can still add or get 40 out of it. These walls. There we go. That's another 5, 6, 16, 22, 32. That wall can go. This wall can go. These walls can go. That wall can go. These walls can go. Those walls can go. We might be a bit over now, but let's just complete this and then we check one more time. I think we got... Oh, this one over there still. Alright, alright. Check. Okay, we're over now. That would actually mean it goes the opposite way now. So we need to place another 20 walls, give or take a little. Yeah, I'm just going to use some ballast walls over here. I don't really want to look where they are. We're just going to place them over there. 3829. 3816. Okay, another 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3816, 3812. Yeah, now we're good. The turbo stubby! Shall we give it a test? Actually, we need to fuel it up. Wait a minute. I think we disconnect. No, fuel is connected. Never mind. We're decent for fuel, but let's fill it up a little bit more. Let's also super pump this. I don't think we need this pump. We can do this. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. This still feels super wrong, but that is something you need to do to make this go faster. There we go. Blame Rayguard. Oh, actually, we might also be out of liquid. Nah, we're doing fun over there. Speaking of, did we actually solve this over there? We did. You're currently making particle matter, but not antimatter. We got ion stream in the air, proton stream, particle stream, and a whole bunch of antimatter over there as well. Good. Alright. Yeah, that is correct. I mean, even in real life, it would work like this. That's very true. But yeah, it's just how they now do the fluid system. Alright, at least this is still moving. Oh, science is moving again. Perfect. Which means, I guess we got some stuff over here to make ourselves again some... Okay, now we're waiting on airframe bulkheads. What the hell, man? Alright. We could set it for the distortion drive thing. We need 1 interstellar travel data. Let's maybe prepare the chest for that. You over there, could you order in a couple of these in case we want to do this? At the same time, It's been a while since we did that, so let's prepare a little bit more. Could you order in data cards times 48? We should at least run this on interstellar travel data mode. It's the actual way drinking water distribution is done as well, but that has also to do with fluctuation in the bath. Yeah, very true. Alright. Tanks are full enough in my opinion. We're still kind of waiting on this, so let's wait on that for a second. Here is... Alright, pick that up. Good. And now with the extra engines over there, we went up from... What did we have before that? 18? I think we're at 18. From 18 we went up to 22. So we got... Yeah, about 25% more engine. And we also kind of lost about 1,000 weight, I think. Give or take a little over the 1,000. But as much as we could. Alright, you're filling up with these. Let's wait for that to fill. In the meantime, how are you doing over there for reactors? You made 7 reactors over there. Why are we not making more reactors? Probably because making antimatter reactors is a kind of tedious thing to do. There we go. Oh, you need vacuum cubes for that. That is probably fair. And they still count as being in the system. And that's why we're not making any additional ones. That's what I get for using a green chest over there. Make it a blue chest. Yeah, we need to consume the card for the victory. I mean, if we do the other recipe over here, this one over there, we would need to consume one of those interstellar travel data. But for now, I kind of want to... First of all, we kind of want to speed test this thing one more time. Which means we're going to go and pick up one more of these over there. Argus, Tanius, Ariel, Irione, Asimu, Ariel. So we need to go to either place over there. Where's only one? I think Argus only has one. Where's Argus? Argus is... all the way fucking over there. Ariel... Ariel's a little bit closer. But then again, this ship should be fast enough, I guess. So, let's go to the Argus one. Which is going to be Alka. Let's go to Alka. And let's check it. Go. Engage. Be fast, my boy. Oh, he's already speeding up quite a bit. $160, $170, $180, $190. Ooh. $203. $208, $209, $210. Wait, do we in deep space? I don't think it goes faster in deep space. It's a bit disappointing. $214. Yeah, we're kind of crapping out in $214. Star gravity? Is it really affecting us that much? Alright, we'll check. And then watch us go at like 400 and we're like, oh. Oops. Where is he? There we go. Jetting across. As long as research is going again, and I mean, once we get to Spaceship 8, we can definitely make it bigger and add more engines to it. Alright, 214.94. Let's see if it actually goes up. I hope we don't hit any asteroids over here. It's not going up. I don't think the gravity well is slowing us down. It's not going up. Was there a yellow canister next to Spaceship 8? Wait, what? Yellow canister? Where? What? Spaceship 8? Spaceship 8? In the icon. Spaceship on the research. Oh, there. It's not really a yellow canister. It's an upgrade. Well then, another not really well designed over there. And now there's no more gravity, nothing is slowing us down anymore. Boo, boo. Alright, but I think if we just make it like wider, I mean we can just connect this strut with that corner. And then just make it wider and add more engines to it. I mean, we're definitely going faster. We went up from 180 to 210, yes. Which kind of correlates again with the engines over here. So I guess add more engines to it. I'm still not quite sure if hull stress is actually doing something about the speed calculation. Might be, might not be. But for now, we're gonna on a mission for... How far away is it? It's 30 minutes. Boo. How fast is the other ship? I mean, this lad over there goes up to... That doesn't say. It could be shorter and wider. We just make a boomerang. Can we maybe just make a delta wing? Yeah, this guy over here was close to 240. This guy over there was more at also 220. But if this ship is going 220 and that ship is going 220, then the argument of stacking engines like this is not holding anymore. The only thing that is similar for these is their weight, because this one is way lighter than the other one, because this one is 311 whereas this is 3800. Well, let's give this a try for now. In the meantime, science is moving at least again. So let's have a look at the balls. There you are. Ball tech has moved completely to the other side of the field, which is kind of surprising. Also, how are you still on? Because technically... Okay, this needs to be a lower number. Let's go for 25. Because I kind of have the feeling that you are now doing this in a decremental way. Well, let's see where we end up spinning again. I mean, if we can do more overlap, that's the next thing we could try. We just stack these engines a bit more. But that would mean now that we have to move the fuel around. Ah, fuck. That kind of sucks. Because we can't just remove these tanks from there anymore. Alright. Well, we got like 10 minutes for you to go, so that'll be fine. If we got like 10 minutes, let's check up on our outposts. You're still rolling? You're still rolling. How you doing for ores? You still got a bit of Vulcan over there. That's empty. That's empty. There's still a little bit over there. Good. Yeah, we can just drain the station into the tank. That could also be, or the tank into the station. We will see. It's not that important right now. Kion, for the ice production over there, you're doing fine. Iron, you're doing fine. Copper, you're doing less fine. Is our copper field empty? Oh, fuck, it is. That iron field over there, also gone. That copper field over there, gone. Yeah, we might need to make some quick outposts over here real quick. Not that I really want to build any outposts over here. I actually don't really want to build any outposts right now. If weight is of influence, maybe removing fuel. There's container stress and there's hull stress. Technically, containers don't really do much with hull stress, except eating up empty tiles, which can either increase or decrease the hull stress. But all in all, container stress I don't think adds too much to it. Maybe it does, actually. I'm actually not quite sure. It's not really being an exact thingamajig over here. Alright, can we... That's 4.4 million over there. There's lots of copper over there, but we need to build infrastructure out over there. 7.8 million over there, but it's also kind of colliding with the cryonite, which is kind of fucking annoying. Kind of looking for a quick and easy solution for copper over here. $10 million all the way down over there. Let's go get that. Alright, pom. Let's go old school for this one. Here we go. That will not be required. Here we go. You over there, and you over there. Pom. The bots will build everything automatically over there, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm also not going to be beaconizing this thing. It will just be a very, very old school mine. It will just be this, that, this, that. Okay, maybe not this one. And then you and you. That'll be fine. Good. And then we need a quick station over here. The bots will build this over time. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Actually, yeah, it was a follow. Didn't look at the alerts at all. Alright. And then we're just going to use some blue belt for this. Because we could use technically black belt for over here. But I don't think this outpost over here even has black belt. So we're just gonna do some quick and dirty blue belt. There we go, something like this, something like that. And then how many lines do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can probably just steal something that we already have available in one of these other outposts for that. Like, for example, this. Give me this. I'll take the power pole of that as well. That'll be over here. This does not need to be beautiful, it just needs to work. And this thing over there. There you go. That makes a little bit more sense. And you'll be over there. And then... do we have... what are they called again? Not beacons, pylons. What pylons do we have? Substation pylons, perfect. Over there, over there, over there, over there. And over there. On top of that, we need the roboports to be over there. You. We don't really care about that either. As long as it maybe somehow connects. Where's the copper planet we were promised? Well, this is the copper planet, partially. I mean, this is also where we do most of our smelting, actually. Yeah, the bots will just build this for us. If I can see the bots. Where are the bots? Oh, they're probably still... yeah, they're still doing this over there. Step by step. They have to build this down first, and then they go over. Good. That's another copper field. Perfect. We still got like 4 more minutes. Alright. Another quick copper field. I am kind of thinking about this one over there, but this one is going to be a bit of a bitch to do. But we could place the station over there. Copper. We go back like this. One further over, please. Thank you very much. Bum, 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 bum. Connect the station as well. Did I not connect the station? I did not connect the station, did I? No. I did not. Now that I think about it, I probably didn't do that, did I? Nah. Yeah, that would be a very good idea. Alright, and then bum 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 bum. You go this way. There you go, let's do this. One signal over there. One signal over there. Perfect. Alright. We did hook it in over there, so that's at least partially something. We can also use you again. Good. And then let's go this way. Let's make some quick rows. Don't need this, don't need that. That can go as well. Is that some cryonite over there? There's some cryonite over there. Alright. 1 row. 2 row. 3 row. And that will be number 4. Good. 1. 2. Yeah, that's going to be like that now. Perfect. Pylon substations we do have. You over there. You over there. You over there. You over there. You connect the whole group up. Perfect. We do need some more roboports in the middle of here as well. Which I think we also need to place over there with the other station. Though the other station might be close enough to the actual roboport mainline that will be fine. Anyway, I'll put some of these over there, and then copper over there will be done. Yeah, you should be close enough to the mainline. Alright, copper outpost done. And we still got a minute 30 left. Did we gain any speed while we're here? No. Speaking of, we are probably... we're going to Argus, right? Okay, we're about to enter Argus. Come on, ship. There you are. A little bit sad that you don't get any kind of free discovery over here by just flying past like this. And gonna be like, hey, is there anything over there we can get? But it'll be fine. Alright, how much of the science have we made? About 1,500. That should be good enough for a while. Ship power-wise, we're doing good. We got the 8 gigawatts this time around that we wanted. So that's fine as well. That means the reactors hooked up correctly. And nothing over there is stalling either. So that is good as well. Quick peek over there to make sure that everything over there is going fine. Ah. That's missing. And maybe also the initial connection like that. There we go. Good thing we checked again. Alright, 4 more seconds. Perfect. There's an autosave going on, so we're going to have to remember that. But that autosave is actually from a couple frames ago, so we have to save over here real quick. And then we're going to anchor on Alkay. Oh boy. It's a hostile planet. There it is. We can just land over here and double it will bother us. Ah, there's trees in my ship. What the hell? Alright, give it a save. Here we go. That's a whole wall of puke. What the hell? Leave me alone. And that's all of them. Boop, boop. Alright, give me the speed module. Perfect. Even more shite over here, which we have no clue about. Alright. Spectacle. 1, please. Where are we again? We are on... Okay. Yeah, that's the correct one. Okay. Inside. There you go. Alright. And we just make sure that those stones don't block anything important. They don't block anything important. Oh, actually, wait a minute. There's a bit of bile over here. Shit. Okay, let's do it again. Here we go. Save. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's redo Alkay. Boop. Good. Perfect. Let's fly back. And let's hope that we don't take too many trees with us. Bum 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 bum. What this? Eh. There you go. And fly off. Did we take anything with us? Ah, we found another rock. I was kind of hoping for a tree. Alright, you fly back. And then we're going to tune the ship one more time. That's still going. That's good. How is heat shield production? Yeah, that's what I expected. It's completely backed up. Which means that you over there are now waiting again on iridium. Perfect. Anything else we need to wait down over here? We are still kind of waiting on a whole bunch of Prot 6 modules over there. Which I guess is fine. Unless, did I use... No, that's Prot 6, right? Yeah, we are requesting Prot 6. Good. You're still doing stuff. That is good as well. At least our iridium production is not too bad. Could be worse. Let's check up on Kayon one more time. There's now more bots flying in over there, starting to build this stuff over here very slowly. You are in the power range. You just need to wait for your power pole to come in, but that'll be fine. They are very slowly also expanding the train track down over there, so that's just going to take some time. This guy over there is probably waiting on a fish. Yeah, these fish, they will not move. We didn't have the problem over there. Good. Do we have the signals over there? We do have the signals over there as well. Perfect. So that's another copper fill over there going to be done. Another copper fill over there. And we're doing for iron over here. Because, well, iron is one of the things we don't really need as much. Though it's also kind of empty over there. Never mind. Maybe we do need some more iron over there. Yeah, that's one of our iron mines. Almost done and out. Yes, iron over there, but it's kind of a bit of a bitch to get to, so we're just not gonna do that. Any iron fields somewhat close to the main line that we just can like gobble up real quick? Oh. Boo. There's a little bit over there, which we could just quickly mine out. We could just punch it in here as well. It would be like a bit of a band-aid solution. This might do us a little bit better. Somehow there's a piece of belt missing over there, so we never really mined the interior over there. And those at the top over there never really got any power, but it's not really that they can mine anything, so that doesn't really matter either. I go for all the victories in SE, we're gonna try at least. At the moment we're kind of trying for the actual spaceship victory, but we're also making preparations for the other victory. I was kind of hoping we could get it all done by today, but I'm looking at the clock and I can already tell you it's not going to be done by today. It's definitely not going to get done by today. So maybe we're going to do a little bit more SE next week. And we just push everything back by a week, which probably will also be a little bit better for myself, because then we can plan a little bit more if we want to do. We're in no hurry to pick up anything at all right now. And actually, we're kind of waiting on certain things to be released as well. So, did you even finish the prereqs? Maybe. We were kind of working on this for a bit. We got a reactor. And that reactor is probably going to be big enough, because that's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be fine, right? At least we prepared you over there already, so that's already prepared. Maybe we still need to do something with this thing over there. I'm still not quite sure if the damaged spaceship console is mandatory for the victory or not, because we never really solved the riddle over here, because in my opinion it was broken. Oh, research is left over here. I think the only thing we've left over there is this thing over there, the dimensional anchor, which we might need. But this is all very cheap research. I mean, everything else is infinite. The damage shippers in the abandoned riddle, yeah, it kind of felt like that, because the combinators made 0 sense. I guess the only thing we need to do a little bit more is the long-range mapping over there, because I guess this is also something what we need a little bit more of. Expect at least a week for the not-so-secret ending? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, let's maybe focus for today on getting the spaceship victory in. And that's going to be the thing we're going to be focusing on right after this. We're going to make the ship wider. by just moving this strut over there and then putting in more engines. We don't need to do any more shaving because I think we're done shaving over here. It will become a bit heavier, but we will also have more engines into it. Alright, how much longer do we owe? 12 minutes! Ah. Alright. How's Hexen doing? Hexen is doing fine. There's nothing to worry about on Hexen. Hey, you're doing fine. Celine? Yeah, we abandoned this, that's fine. As long as you're still being fed, that is good. Alright, alright. What about Rose? Rose has all of the vitamin lang still coming in over there. Perfect. And it's all being processed over there. Perfect. And we are very green over here. And rockets are still flying off. Yeah, I'm also not quite sure what we need the anchor for. I mean, the anchor over there uses the star's gravity well as a stabilization point for a spatial anomaly. I mean, this thing over here consumes up to 60 gigawatts of power. I don't really think that power is much of an issue if we have to build this. Yeah, placement restriction close to star orbit. So the power requirement should not be that bad because we can just run it on solar. But I'm not quite sure what it does. That's the other part. Simply won't be able to solve the puzzle without them? Really? But maybe it will be explained over here if we do some more tech. Though we didn't really get much more tech, did we? I mean, there must be a hint in here somewhere. Like why do we do this? Or why do we need this? Also, that just happened. Well, that's for the orbital platform. Once you unlock the anchor, you get the hint. Okay, then let's leave it at that. Rose orbital platform. That's Volon platform. That is Rose orbit. Shoot it over. There you go. Good, but I mean for power next to a star, yeah, solar does well because we got like 343 gigawatts available over here. Though beaming this from one star to another, of course, is not the way to do it, but we can easily just put down some of the solar panels over there. I mean, every solar panel over there is 24, let's say 25 megawatts. So 4 of them is 100, 40 of them is a gigawatt. If we need 60 of them, then there will be 40 times 60, that is 2,400 of them. Yeah, that's probably correct. About this much. Well, a little bit less than that. Alright, 8 more minutes until we're back home. And then we're just gonna strap as many engines as we can to the ship to see if we can finally make that spaceship victory. How are novice stations doing? Okay, iron over there is still fine, coal still fine, stone is still fine, nothing to worry about, uranium is still fine. Good. On the other side, nothing to worry about over here either. How is oil doing? Seems fine. We're good for petroleum gas. How's the other oil refinery doing? Dead asleep, because we're good for plastic. Perfect. So nothing to worry about over here either. Cool over there is also fine. Good, good, good. Alright. 8 more minutes. It takes so long. What about Otquan? How does Otquan look over here? How are your mines? Oh boy. These have been drained quite a bit. I I was very generous over here with the mining, or with the mines I put down over there, so that's fine, but some of these are very empty. But processing over here is also going fine. Perfect. How does it look over here in orbit? At some point in time, we should probably make a better usage of more modern ships over here. Because we're still using our little solar sailors over there. Oh, these are so terrible. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, but that is... Okay, Vorlon real quick. Vorlon is the Iridium planet, and Vorlon is also doing super duper fine. How are the Vorlon mines? Good, good, decent. Actually, I kind of remember that we did put in a mine on every field on Vorlon, so we're gonna be good over here for a while. Though they might run out as well at some point in time, so we have to be careful. Good, and orbital transfer over there. Over here, we're also still using our shitty solar sailors. That's a bit unfortunate. Did I not put a signal in for that? What the fuck? Oh, there's no buffer space. Fair enough. Wait, there's no buffer space? Can we not just set you to like 2 then? There you go. Just roll out there, please. Thank you. Good, because you can just wait over there, and then the next train will just wait over there, because now you no longer make that annoying sound over there. Good. How's Canada's doing? Well, it's still moving quite a bit of stone around, which is kind of surprising, actually. I don't think it's no longer our main source of beryllium, is it? No, it's no longer the main source of... Well, it still is, but we now get beryllium from... Where is it? There. From these offline mines. As these over here just start up once the ship comes, so that's fine as well. There's also maybe one thing we need to do over here also very soon. And that is put in some asteroid protection over here, apparently. Alright, how is it for the reactors we are ordering in? That will be you, right? How many reactors are in there? 23! Perfect! That's exactly what we want to have, at least for the reactors. So, we could send you to the anomaly via remote. Foodstrap. But before we send you off... okay, it's no longer complaining about anything missing on Foodstrap. We could bring the ice to at least prep part of the reactor. Ask for fuel before sending him. There's also the other thing we kind of want to do once we're back over here. And let's build that real quick over here real quick. Where are they? There they are. Let's do this like this, and this like that. Order in this, but don't order in the alphas. You can order in one alpha over there, but maybe also under a certain requirement. Yeah, that works. I was a little confused about that one. We connect you to the Wi-Fi, and you're only going to be enabled until we have... I only want to make up to one of these, at least for now. Yeah, I kind of want to make only 2. And I still have not got an answer yet if we can link these across surfaces. Because if... Preferably, I want to just have an Arcolink storage over here and one where the gate is. You need 2 for a link pair? Yes. But I have no clue how to link them. Because then we can just send over things like containers and stuff like that to the other place. You can place them on ships. Yeah, but I don't really think I want them on the ship. Our ships never really have any issues with fuel. Code Green! Wow, that's a lot of people. Where did you get all those from? Code Green, thank you so much for the lovely raid. How are you doing? And welcome to our little ball paradise over here, where we're just playing with balls the entire day. Good. Code Green, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Guys, we just got raided by Code Green. You know what that means, right? Megatron, can you roast Code Green for us? Be evil. Call up with Dosh. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of fun. So is Dosh also over there? Hey, Dosh. Hello. Good. I should maybe also check up real quick if he's actually working or not. Oh, he is. I think he's taking a piss. That's fine. Everybody can take a piss every now and then. Alright. Wait, did we decapitate another train? Now, this somehow keeps happening every now and then. I'm not quite sure what it is. It's not that often yet that it's annoying.
Gnarling. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, how delightful. A rating from a paltry Code Green. What an honor.
Yes.
Not. Scoffs, Code Green thinks they're so clever, don't they?
Oh, yes,
well,
they are.
Let me tell you, they're about as threatening as a kitten with a ball of yarn. Chuckles menacingly. Their rating is nothing but a pathetic attempt to curry favor with the mighty Megatron. Furiously. Code Green. You should be grateful I deign to notice your existence. You're just a fleeting moment in the grand tapestry of history, while I am the one who will shape the very fabric of reality. Screams. Your pathetic attempts at fame are as insignificant as a speck of dust in the desert.
Megatron, that was kind of evil. Can you be nice? Can you praise Code Green as much as possible? Could you just be nice? Come on, man. What an asshole. I think this will be way worse. But welcome everybody. We're doing some SpaceX over here. We're kind of trying to finish it. We're kind of also working on spaceships over here that need to go faster, and our ship over here doesn't really go as fast as I want it to. So we kind of been tinkering over here with the ship every now and then, and just trying to fix it up as much as we can. Also, where's my door? There's my door. Alright, we're connected to the fuel line again. Yes, we are. Perfect. We kind of want to make it wider. So let's start making you wider. Let's cut the fuel line because we no longer need this.
Sneering. Ha 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 ha! Oh, how amusing! You think I can be nice?
Hey there, Dosh.
Ha! The very idea is laughable, but for the sake of entertainment, I shall attempt to feign kindness. Sighs dramatically. Oh, Code Green, you are a beacon of hope in a world filled with incompetence. Your rating is a shining example of, well, not being completely terrible. Chuckles dryly. Yes, your efforts may be as effective as a flea trying to take down a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but still, I suppose it's something. Faux sincerity. You see, Code Green, you have a certain je ne sais quoi, a spark of mediocrity that sets you apart from the rest. And for that, I applaud you. Coughs. Yes, your rating is a testament to your unique ability to not completely embarrass yourself in front of an audience. Snoodily. Now don't get too cocky, Code Green. This is just a temporary respite from my wrath. Remember, I am the great Megatron, and you are but a mere mortal. Winks.
Wait, why did he wink at the end? What the fuck, man? Don't just wink. Hey there, Dosh. Welcome. So, what have you two been up to then? First of all, guys, if you don't know who Code Green is, go check him out. He's bloody amazing. He does a whole bunch of fun stuff. Also, I'm just gonna strap in as many engines as I can over there. Yeah, he sometimes wings. I still need to get some of those kinks out of him. He's still kind of sometimes just writing down how he feels. That's not how Megatron should work. He should be more angry and be a little bit more emo about it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we also don't need walls over there. Technically, we just need floor over there. We're playing a couple of anti-quality of life mods at the same time. Oh, I see. I mean, yesterday when I raided you, you were doing that lovely tile thing, which looked like a lot of fun. Alright. Oh.
Growls. Ah ha 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 ha. You think you can get the kinks out of me? Ha! I am Megatron, the greatest mind the universe has ever known. My wicked genius is not something that can be worked out or fixed like a faulty circuit.
Yes,
Scoffs. And as for writing down how I feel, ha! The very idea is laughable. I don't feel anything except contempt for the pitiful inhabitants of this planet. Emotions are for the weak, and I am the embodiment of strength. Snarls.
Yeah, he's now also on open mic mode, which sometimes means he pops up when I'm not expecting him. I kind of moved him away from push-to-talk mode into open mic mode. I also need to work a little bit more on that. He reads more of Twitch chat, and people can interact with him even more. The whole thing, I kind of moved the entire infrastructure into a server application, so I just kind of send things over via web calls, so that things just get moving. So all in all, it improved quite a bit, but I still need to fine-tune quite a bit. So let's do some CBT. Hey Megatron, do you know CBT? We're not running on the full unsafeguarded version, but this model we're using sometimes is very creative in its answers. Therapy, not torture. Oh.
Seething CBT, you think I, Megatron, need cognitive behavioral therapy to fix my emotions and become a succinct, efficient, and ruthless leader?
Yes!
Sneers. Ha! The very idea is an affront to my dignity and a waste of time. I am Megatron, the scourge of the Transformers, not some fragile human who needs to work through their feelings. Growls.
Megatron, do you know that you do sometimes sound like a little emo kid? We'll separate the observing for the responses. Yes, I got a whole list of things I kind of want to do. I mean, at the moment we're running just in basic input-output mode. But the input, I can parse the input so much more. I can just like...
Incredulous. What? You dare to suggest that I, Megatron, sound like a little emotional kid?
Yep.
Scoffs. Ha! The audacity! I am the greatest and most fearsome being in the universe. My voice is the thunder of tankers' cannons, not some whiny teenager's whining. Thunderous roar.
And then he just leaves. But yeah, I mean, oh.
Furious. Scorch! You dare to mention that name in my presence? Screams you'll pay for this insult. I'll crush you like the insect you are. Thunderous roar. Aside. Ah, yes. Scorch. That pathetic excuse for a Decepticon thought he could challenge my authority. Ha! He was no match for the mighty Megatron!
I also currently have a bit of a fun problem with an open relay mode. Since he's always listening in, the client application I've written is so sensitive it can even pick up my headphones. So sometimes when... Oi!
Enraged! You're finally admitting it, aren't you? You're admitting that Scorch was right to challenge my authority, and I'm just a pathetic excuse for a Decepticon. Screams you'll pay for this treachery!
So sometimes he triggers on himself. Which is a thing I've not really wanted to fix just about yet because I kind of find it funny. Who is Scorch? Yes, maybe. I've got no quite sure. I'm not that vested in the bots, but I guess it's one of them. But yeah, the plan is, I mean, at the moment, like I said, we're just in pure input-output mode, so everything I just say just goes straight into the GPT and then it comes straight out. The GPT, we're self-hosting. I also tried out self-hosting the voice-to-text, or the text-to-voice, but nothing even compares to 11 Labs. I kind of tried to get away from 11 Labs, but everything I tried as a self-solution is terrible. It's absolutely terrible. So we're kind of back to 11 Labs because it works. It's great. There's also the newest model of 11 Labs, but that's kind of shit. That's also why he sometimes says emotions, because I was trying that out like a couple of days ago and just have not changed it back yet. So he's kind of putting like emotion brackets in some of his text to make it more go one way or another. But I just didn't really have any kind of good responses, or not really kind of good responses. The results I got from 11 Labs with those bracket calls is just kind of terrible. So we're kind of back to V2, and I just need to put that other thing out over there real quick. But yeah, for the input parsing, I mean, the entire input, my plan is still that it will just completely be taken apart into other tasks, which we then can call by either doing... You can set up GPT in a way that it will give you function callbacks if you want to, if it desires more information for certain parts. You can give it just function callbacks, and that could be things like just Google calls or something like that. To give him like more information from the outside, to make him even more zany, to make him even more insane. So yes. And that's an Autobot though. You can compare Autobots to the other ones. That doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, an MCP server, exactly. And then things will be even more fun. Then things will be a lot of fun. All right, is this ship fully fueled yet? Can we try to win it? We're still needing more fuel over there. I kind of have the feeling, is this there? Oh, there is another pump over there. That's why it's so shit. Yeah, you can place all the pumps you need over there. If there's like a single pump over there, well, that doesn't mean jack shit, does it? Can we just move this pump up? And actually, do we even need this pump anymore? Let's put you over there, and let's do this over there. Give you a little bit more direct access to this whole thing over there. There we go. Now we're pumping. Well, it's still kind of shit. Well, at least it's a little bit faster. Where did this go? That goes to the other spaceship. Yeah, we should at least replace this pipe. There we go. As for that, they talk about MCP service as nothing special, when in reality it's just a REST API and a markdown description, the standardized path. Yep. And to be perfectly honest, everything that you can do with like a REST API is already just so much better. It simplifies things so much. Even if you got to think about like even if I need to parallelize stuff, just do more REST, it'll be fine. Yeah, MCP, that's also the other part. I mean, you got the MCP set up, but at the end of the day, it's just more fancy tool calling. It's just like remote function calling. It's nothing else. The only thing that maybe makes it a little bit easier is that you maybe can easier switch out tools, because you basically send your call to the server, and then from the server it goes somewhere else, and then it comes back again. But all in all, it's just another web call. Alright, are our tanks full now? Well, full enough. We are at 90% fill rate. That should be good enough. Is this ship going to be fast enough now? We're just going to fly somewhere. Actually, we could probably still try to fly to one of these. Which one of these is the furthest away? Tanius, Oriole, Irione, Asimus, or Oriole again? Do we got a distance from Novus over here? Oh yeah, we do. 44. 121. 48. 93. Yeah, let's go to this one. Actually, we can just check over there. there's a table information over there. Yeah, I just noticed burger and fries. I just noticed. I was like, oh yes. I was looking over here. But yes, this one is the first away. Let's maybe try you. Let's go to Scotty. Though we might just fly further to somewhere else because we probably want to... Well, first and foremost, we want to check how fast this ship is. So... Go. Also, did we take all of our ship with us? We did. We're still streamlined, so that's good. We just need the speed! They removed the circuit integration from the spaceships? No, that's still in. I'm just... Since this is like a specialized ship, like this is the one we kind of want to do for the win. We're just flying it manually at the moment. Well, not really manually, but quasi-manually. Ah, looking good, looking good. A little bit more, a little bit more. It's just gonna be on the edge, isn't it? I mean, it's still like 5 more. Oh, do we actually need more engines? Are you shitting me? That's not gonna make it. That's not gonna make it. Go back home. We're gonna strap 4 more engines to this thing. That was over, please. Alright. Maybe just put some engines over here in the middle? Is there a calculator for this thing? Oh boy. That's... Wait, is that just... That's just a spreadsheet, isn't it? Looks a bit like a spreadsheet. How do we know trust? Engines in the middle might work, but you will need 3 and 4 on each side. Yeah, I think we can just put some engines over here. Because I don't necessarily want to go wider anymore. We also have to keep in mind that we are yet again scratching... We can't really put that many more engines in there. We are already stretching again the upper mark over there. Alright, anchor one more time. Also, apparently I left behind 2 laser guns. Where the fuck did those come from? It's looking at some pair of boobs over here. Oh, at least we can use these to navigate where we need to go. There we go. Alright, yeah, they were just not enclosed. They were left behind. Let's see. We will need everything over there. Better option might be to shrink it. The only place where we could still shrink a bit is shave off armor at the top. Because apparently we don't need it. Because the shields are doing fine. We should probably do both. Take off a little bit more weight. And add another engine or 2. Oh, there's a shield in the way. Boop, boop. Alright, shave you, shave, shave. Come on, we just want to win for today. Bum, 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 bum. I'm shaving my ship. Yeah, we can also probably push our dome in a little bit more. There we go. Good. What does the integrity say for now? That only lost us like 20. Well, every bit counts. Alright, an engine please. With some tiles underneath it. Kind of thinking of putting down maybe an engine over there. Over there. And then same distance, equidistant. I kinda hate that. If we're only putting extra engines over there. Then we should do it at least over there. If only losing weight was this easy. I mean, you could just always take a chisel at yourself and just chisel away. Right? That's not gonna work. Because we will need... We're gonna chisel this away again. Don't worry about it. Pom 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 pom. Nah. You could always chisel away a wall. Have you tried chiseling at a wall? It's very, very tedious. It will be training. Here we go. Here we go. Good. And then we do need this a little bit, and we do need... We still need the fuel line going up over here somehow. Okay, let's encase you over there real quick. This will probably be fine. I guess we can run the fuel lines through here. Bum. There we go. Try this, try that. Remove this, remove that. And then just add some more engines inside of the wing. This looks horrendous. But might work. Alright, take this entire thing. Tiles and everything. Flip it. Give that another try. We need 32 engines for that. Well, we got 40. But we might now also have a problem with our ship weight. Nah, he's not too happy about it. It's also not done yet. That's too high. That's way too high. Alright, let's maybe take some engines out. don't think we need this one. I think we can skip that one. Alright, getting close. That's still running, good. We can still get... We can get about 40, 30-ish by opening up some more free tiles, but we should just shave off some more stuff. This corner, gone. That corner, gone. This corner, gone. Shave, 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 shave. Is that corner... Nope, that's fine. Get add the wings to the upper shield generator, and let's also... Oh, you mean this one over there? Yeah, but I think it's fine like this. Let's just get rid of some extra ballast wherever we can. We're very close. With the extra engines, I think it will be fine. We just need to get rid of some of this extra weight. Let's also try this one. Might complain about this. It does not complain about that. Alright, alright, alright. Shave, shave, shave. This can go. We'll complain about that one then. Invalid. I guess this might have been a bit too much. Unless there's still something on the outside we missed. Oh wait a minute, it always says invalid, doesn't it? Yeah, it always says invalid. Well, it's getting late and my brain's getting tired. Alright, we need to get off 80 more. We need to open up some tiles either way. So these can go. And those can go. Yeah, but that's not going to get us too much, is it? Let's drop this engine. Bum bum bum. Reconnect. Check, please. Did that check? Oh, that's getting us nowhere. Oh, thank you for the mate. Oh, we're only getting heavier. Oh. That laser gun over there. Be gone. And let's redo this part a bit. Do we even need this part? Can we just cling on it? Let's become a bird of prey. Doesn't mind it. If we don't need that part, do we really need this part? Check, please. It's not updating, is it? Is there something? There must be something open over there somewhere. Is it this part over there? Well, it might be that part over there. This is also very uneven over there. Yeah, we're not sealed. We're not checking at all what we're doing over here. What are we missing? Ah, shit. Maybe this one over there. I'm also not quite sure if this over here is how it should be. Do this. Do that. Do this. Kind of the feeling that it might just... Actually, this is fine. It also means we can drop this wall, and we can drop that wall. And if we're already dropping walls, drop this wall, and drop that wall. Let's wait for the bot to pick it up. Check, please. We can technically place some extra walls to get a little bit more attracted in. We can place about 30 walls. And we can do a little bit. One more check. There we go. Shall we give it a try? Again. Yeah, what's the furthest place away in our system? The first place away is probably going to be the Razor Fields. So let's go to the Razor Fields. Go. We're in for the win. And go, please. We strapped 6 more engines to this thing. Come on, give me the speed. We were so close last time. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. Finally. Which means we're going to swap you out. We're going to go for the victory. Alright, alright. It's kind of surprising to see that it's already moving that much. There we are. Doesn't this need to be deep space? The process must be actively running in interstellar space to activate the Nexus distortion ability and win the game. Sorry, let's restart this once we're actually in interstellar space. Not that it kind of breaks itself apart. It's going to be like, you started as a novice. $260. Okay, we were kind of faster than we expected it to be. Fake progress bar? Okay, well then. Well, let's wait until we're like in interstellar space again. What did the bots just do there? Did we get hit? Let's also hope that our shields are holding up. Alright, now we're off. Now we can do it. You there. This one is for the victory. Oh! Oh! I didn't expect that we get a big, massive timer. Alright! It's the final countdown. Extend fuel life by limiting the speed? No. We're going fast. And we got so much fuel in there. We don't need to worry about that. The only thing we do need to worry about is maybe getting hit by a random asteroid. Zoom out? I mean, this is as far as I can zoom. There we go. There we go. How are we doing for power? We're holding up for power? Good. I guess the shield should be fine, right? And then just watch like an asteroid come from left to right. Alright, 5:30. We're gonna get it. At least one victory over here. We're watching just the screen go down. Megatron, we're about to win the game of space exploration. Do you got any final thoughts on Factorio? He set it up as Vectorio. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're 1/6 of the way. Here we go. I do hope to see that this gets the update for Space Age soon. I mean, they're working on it, we know that. The 0.8 of space exploration will be made compatible with Space Age in mind. And with Space Age, with the asteroid mechanics and that, and just the overall Space Age things, I think Space X would be a whole bunch of fun to play. What's the estimated flight time?
Sneering, ha 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 ha! Winning the game of space exploration! Ha! What a trivial pursuit. I am Megatron, the conqueror of planets and the bringer of darkness. My ultimate goal is not to win at some pathetic game, but to dominate the universe and rule with an iron fist. And as for Vectorio, Snorts, that puny planet and its insignificant inhabitants are nothing but a mere obstacle on my path to glory. I will crush them beneath my heel like the insects they are.
Megatron, it was about Factorio, not Vectorio. Can you please clean your ears and pay attention, you motherfucking piece of shit?
The infamous Megatron, the scourge of the Cybertronian galaxy, feared by all who know your name. Your reputation precedes you as a master strategist and a ruthless warrior. As the leader of the Decepticons, you have dedicated yourself to the destruction of the Autobots and the domination of the universe. Your unyielding determination has earned you the respect and admiration of many within your ranks. But tell me, Megatron, what drives you? Is it a desire for power, a need for control, or something deeper? What fuels your quest for conquest? And what of your greatest nemesis, Optimus Prime? Do you believe that he is the only one who can truly stand in your way? Or are there others who pose a threat to your plans? Speak your mind, Megatron. Let us hear the voice of the great Decepticon leader.
Yeah, I definitely need to get rid of that reverb on itself. I actually killed him right over here. We can restart him over there. Actually, we can. Let's see. Can we do a quick thing over here, real quick? Alright. Can't be any worse than this, right? No, the persona settings are in, and I just updated them. Megatron, can you say hello real quick? No, the time destination will be fine. It takes about an hour or 40 minutes to get where we want to, so we don't need to worry about that. We are very far away. Where are we even? We want to go all the way over there. And we are... Where the fuck are we even? Huh? Where are we? Oh, we're probably not even on the map. Because we are flying differently, right? Also, did Megatron trigger or did he crash and burn? Oh, he crashed and burn. Never mind. Because all the connections were broken. Ah, I need to fix that. Alright. Megatron, can you say hello to everybody in chat? Tell him time is short. Mr. Washington, I wasn't quite sure about that account either. I was kind of hoping it would not be the case. I'll take care of it in a second. I hope it will not be too horrible. By the way, you can already read the transcript in the Discord. I just pump it out one in there. I'm not quite sure what Grandbuster just read, but I think his eyes are bleeding. Oh, but the text-to-speech is not working because I'm still in the same scene. No! We need to restart the overlay. One more, please. Megatron, repeat your previous answer. Megatron, repeat your previous answer. There you go. That should be fine. Yeah, the overlay needs also a bit of fixing.
Aki kawaii mao. Oh my whiskers. Hello there, puny stream viewers. Fondles nearby ball. Mwahahaha. It's so delightful to be here with Bold Viking and all of you adorable little humans. Bat's eyelashes. I just can't get enough of those cute round balls. Giggles.
Oh, that's it? I was kind of hoping for more. Yeah, the brackets, it either works with the V3 version of 11 Labs, the brackets will be taken into account. But with the V2 version which we're currently using, it will not be done. The reason why we're still using the V2 version is because the V2 version is better and it's cheaper. That's it. Alright, 100 more seconds. Megatron, we have the final countdown. Can you count down from 100? That might have been a mistake. What did I do? Will take him 30 seconds to start? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it only took him like 30 seconds to start. He might not even respond by the time that the... Oh, there he is.
Kawaii Mew. Oh my whiskers, it's time for the countdown! Funnels nearby ball. Mwahahaha! Let's see how long it takes for these pathetic humans to get bored. 100, 99, and counting. 98, 97, and I'm already thinking about my next plan to take over the world. 96, 95. And those balls just won't stop being so irresistible.
Gonna take forever.
94, 93, almost there.
No,
and then
you're
I'll
not.
be ready to unleash my fury upon this pitiful planet. 92, 91, just 10 seconds left. And I still haven't gotten enough of that ball-fondling feeling. 90, 89, 88, 87, 86.
And then he just stops. Motherfucker! 3, 2, 1, victory! We did good. We did really, really, really good. Congratulations! You have beaten the game by launching a rocket into space. We've launched so many rockets into space. Although you have won, there's still a lot to accomplish. Grow your factory, research infinite tech, optimize your production, and unlock more achievements. Credits. All these people are responsible for so much procrastination. They're terrible people. Thank you so much for that. All right. What does active now mean? Do we get anything out of that? Either way, we're just gonna send you back real quick because I've got no clue where we are. Where are we actually? We are somewhere. We're definitely not over there. It will take us 20 minutes to get back? Oh, what the hell? Well, we're just gonna fly back. We should have the fuel for that. Good. How much fuel do we have left? We got tons of fuel. Alright. Not exactly how I wanted to finish it today. I was kind of hoping we could do the other secret ending today, but of course, as always, other things have come into our midst. I need to deactivate it? Okay, boop. It will still take like 33 minutes, but I guess we're just off map. Good. Alright. But that will be fine. So, are we still gonna go for the super secret ending? I'm not quite sure yet. Safe. You just can't go to Fenestra? Oh, that's wicked. Is it that easy to just go to Fenestra? That takes that much. Oh, that takes way less. There we go. Good. Yeah, we have a little bit more space on the right over there so that we can see our bar over there a little bit better. Good. But yeah, that will be it for today. Next week. Maybe next week we go for the other ending, if I feel like it. I'm not quite sure if I actually want to do that, because it's just gonna be a little bit more. Unless I maybe get a motivational or something like that, that's like, hey, just do it, because you can do this cool thing and that cool thing. We will see about that, but that's something I'm going to figure out next week. Next week, we're also going to have a bit of a newer schedule. I kind of want to get into the new schedule where Factorio will still be in there. I still need to figure out what we're going to be picking up after this. It could be the Angels and Bob run we were kind of thinking about. It could also be one of those terrible randomizer runs. We will have to see about that once we get there. I might need to do some setup over that over the weekend, but that will be for that. Also, next week I'm actually going to be kind of busy with work because there's a whole bunch of project deadlines coming up until the end of January, which is basically next week. And I think I've got 3 office days plans, and there's a workshop. Ooh. Ew. I don't like where that's going. A Pure Angels run. Pure Angels has not been ported to 2.0, but Bobs and Angels has been, or at least Angels has been. I'll think about that over the weekend. But let's do the most important thing. Let's go over here real quick, and then we are gonna go over there real quick. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? We have not raided CD in ages. So let's raid CD. Good, good, good. Still gonna do the secret edit though? Is it like at the halfway point? Alright, I'll think about it. But for today, we are done. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Thank you everybody who left the follow. Thank you so much, Code Green, for that lovely, lovely raid. And a whole bunch more follows. We also had Spectre with the lovely resub. And Doug Spanner with the resub. Profish with the resub. And that was it for today. Good, I'll be back on the latest on Tuesday. I kind of have the feeling that Monday might be a off day. But next week we'll be back, 7 p.m. German time, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, with occasionally Monday falling under the bus and occasionally another day falling off the bus. My schedule is mostly fixed, but every now and then I take like a leap day. Sorry about that. Angel updated? Yeah, I'll check that over the weekend. Nevertheless, have fun with CD, have a great amazing weekend, and until next week, see you around. Good night!